What is up? We are back with another session of Insaniax. We just got through the Ikebukuro prison. And I also killed Doppelganger, a little secret fight that they added into this. I also fixed the Elgato thing. I figured it out. At the end of after last stream, I stayed up fucking around with a different setup that I've been talking about that stream for the capture card, so that I could maybe bypass whatever was triggering it. And I set up a thing with OBS where like another monitor, whatever the fuck, OBS. I could do like the OBS preview and control what the fucking capture card was seeing from OBS on the main computer, not doing anything except for having a full screen preview. But after fucking with that, I was looking around in NVIDIA settings to fuck with like the VSync or whatever of this game, and I found a setting. It's like auto report what kind of content is being displayed on the screen to the whatever. And for my normal inputs, it was set to just desktop programs instead of like an automatic thing, because the other option is full screen videos. But the capture card was set to auto. So anytime that the FMVs would show up, including all of the ones that are in the background of the main menus and shit, that would cause the capture card to reacquire, because it's like adjusting to full screen videos, which explains why that would happen every now and again when I pulled up YouTube. I fixed that. It doesn't happen anymore. So we found a normal solution for that. So I guess if this happens to anyone else in this obscure situation, that's how you fix it. And I think that's just good to do in general for your monitors, because apparently that can also cause the same kind of issue with like HDMI flickering or whatever. But yeah, found an obscure setting, fixed it, and we're in there. Yo.
I thought I got a free Xbox 360 with games. Lo and behold, it was
Oh!
Yes! What is going on, silly man?
And there's the rewards.
I do wonder.
hole.
Yo, Nox, thank you for the 32 months. Thought I got a free 360. It was red ringed, case cracked. At least, hey, at least it was free. You might be able to fix it or something. I don't know. Yeah, 100 bits. Rolls one of like 15 or so of the old rewards, the shorter ones, and it hijacks the webcam. Let me know if that was like loud or whatever. I still haven't adjusted the audio since like setting it up, but the reward bit roulette is open. It's 100 bits minimum to have that show up, and anything 500 bits and up will register as like a normal TTS volume, you know, or a TTS, a text-to-speech donation. Yo, Rep Taki with the 3 months, thank you. Took it to a game shop. Man said the wires inside were corroded beyond repair. Okay. Well, sometimes free isn't, free means doesn't work. You know, maybe you could flip a profit off it, sell it for $20 on Facebook Marketplace for, like, parts/repair. See those all the time.
Oh, yes! What is going on, silly man? Are you going to crack it, silly? I do wonder.
That's so funny that it pops over with a webcam. And it's set up, I can easily, like, fuck with it and, like, change the, that's loud. Yeah, they probably are a little loud. Perhaps. But, you know, we'll let it rock for today. Okay, so, we did indeed make it. We got some good-ass demons here. Megami. I might be at the right... I'm close to the level for setting up Matamas, but not quite yet. We got another 100 bits one. That might... there's like a 10-second cooldown in between them. That should trigger, though. I think. Time bomb? Yeah, I'm just waiting to make sure it works, because, like, if it... Another thing I set up that just popped up and worked properly, somebody made a clip, and it just downloaded on my computer. And if all works properly, though the clips that people make on this stream will play in the background during the credits screen. Also, that one didn't work with the bits, so let me just trigger it myself. And thank you LSD13 with the 15 months.
It's begun.
There you go. Sorry, you fort. Yeah, if it ever doesn't work, then I can just trigger it myself when I get a chance. But it should work every time. Squeezy trigger. Alright, let me just reorient here. There's a lot of stimuli. I think it's just like immediately Dante time if I'm ready. He's like right there, but I have some things that I want to do first, including recruiting Momonofu. But he's not here.
It's begun. Grand battle, we battle, we rattle, my spice, but the pipe. Inside, confronting the weak side. Squeezy trigger.
That sure works. I don't know why it didn't work for that other person, but it's day one of it, so we'll figure out the ins and outs of it soon. There we go. I also fucked with. I changed what button my like the center camera / speed up is on, and it's on triangle now, which works better. Because if I'm like fast forwarding dialogue or whatever, I can just hold triangle. And if I like do auto battle and I hold triangle, then it'll also be like double speed just for punching. Okay, we got two right here. I need one of them. You got a demon with seduce up in here. That works really well in this case. This guy resist fizz. He's pretty good. I wonder if there's anything new about him or his resistances. Let me check. Force. I don't think he was weak to force before. He may have been. The ailments though, that I do remember. It's like 1 HP. Bitch. Okay, let's seduce. I don't have any. Oops. I don't have any stock space. At least he was nice about it, kinda. So, yeah, thank you for the bits. I'm not gonna typically thank 100 bits because it's like, you know, you got what you paid for with the reward, but just for now. They're back in a way that I can justify. Because it got to a point where I couldn't justify people being able to, like, basically hijack the stream with stimuli for free. But I will think of something good for people to do with their channel points that they've been stocking up for, like, the year or so that I haven't had rewards on. Lol. Alright, so I need to free up some space in my inventory. Let me see if I can fuse some random demons that I don't need to have right now.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons... Oh? Are you sure? Oh, alright.
I already have an Eros, but I guess I can make another. No, I'm not getting rid of Archangel. He's my goat right now. Sudama. I need his dumbass to level up. Megami. He's goated. Hi, Bixie. Goated. I don't really know if I can justify getting rid of anyone in this lineup right now, but I do need this guy. If not now, then later, for sure. But I definitely need him. But I would like to get him sooner than later. Was Dante last stream? No, we haven't fought him yet. Gamble with an accident fusion. You look like Partyboar69. I don't know who that is, but I'll take that as a compliment. So another fusion I've been waiting on for a while, which is kind of annoying, but it shouldn't take too much longer, is I'm getting this fucker leveled up so that I can sacrifice him in the Uzeme fusion and get, like, the perfect triage of skills for that demon. Becoming a peanut tuber. Yeah, I'm becoming a Brazil nut tuber so that I can mog the other two. What the fuck is this trend? What's up, Mikey? But I do need I need a slot with my demons. Maybe Pake Minakata? I could fuse him. He's good, but I got him for a specific purpose. And really, I guess he's the only person that reflects something right now, and that's pretty valuable. I guess I could also just fuse a Momonofu myself. And you know, here's the real strat. If I sack fuse a Momonofu, that means, and I get a bunch of EXP on him, that means that I accelerate getting Arahabaki much sooner, and I think I want to look into that. Because that would justify, like, fusing High Pixie, fusing away High Pixie. But if you do that, if you sacrifice High Pixie, that means that you can't get Uber Pixie, right? Not that she's all that much better, but, like, that would end the lineage of demons that have the OG Pixie, right? Wouldn't that just, like, kill that? Yeah, I think that would.
Oh,
I think I have other demons that are good for that. Yeah, it's funny. Uber Pixie's best use is Sac Fusion because she has so much fucking EXP. A Pixie that's artificially like level 80 or whatever. She has so much fucking extra EXP to be at that point that Sac Fusing an Uber Pixie will just like slingshot any demon like so far. So that's like better than actually having Uber Pixie just for that. So let me, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna get to full moon so I could look into other sacrificial fusions. Do I have any hourglasses? I do.
welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons.
I'm not gonna do that with her, but maybe somebody else that I can afford to buy back if I want them back. But I do want to get a Momonofu. This might be the only way though. Or no, I could do it. I would just have to buy back High Pixie if I wanted her back, which I don't really need at this point. I guess then the question would be who gets sacrificed. Maybe Megami? Buy Megami back? He might be the most expensive demon I have though. Yeah, 13k.
Oh, alright.
Can't do that, I've got Magatamas I'm trying to buy. But I can do this. Maybe the Angel? Because it's not that much of a difference. I want to see... No, there are no other fusions that would get me Momonofu. But I'd be curious, I'd be interested to see how many extra levels that would be. But whatever. I could do Earthris. Get the Kajas and just buy back Earthris. And No Mind, actually, great for this demon. Yeah, let's just do that. And I'll just get this little weirdo back later. And also have a good demon that has my Kajas. Because otherwise this guy wouldn't really do much else. Is he... Does he have bad affinity for supports? No, it's neutral. Okay. Select skills, please. There we go. Dark Might would also be pretty swag for this guy. Is he young good? Because nobody else has that. Seduce. Definitely all three Kajas. No Mind. That might just be it right there. Anti-curse? It's anti, and that's very obscure, so it's not worth it, but... Yeah. Yeah, pretty straightforward what I should get here. Curse is insta-kill from Mudo? No. Curse is, like, the most obscure / least, It's the stone from, you know, like, stone-type attacks. It's stone, and, like, poison, and maybe one other thing, too. Oh, Dante, no, but I think we're about to. But we're just prepping for that. This will also get this guy focused right away. I can pop that over Life Aid, because Life Aid sucks. Bang Breaker would be pretty cool, but I'm not leveling this guy up enough to get it. Hell no.
Are you sure?
Belt has been acquired and ready for pickup. Oh shit, now I have to play PoE 1. Hell yeah, thank you. I gotta make the, does the PoE 2 guild, is that cross-compatible, like, already set up for PoE 1, or do I have to make that again? But for 1. I'm watching this fusion. This is gonna be a big one. Accident? No, I just haven't pressed the button. We'd have to make it again. I'll probably do that. Guilds are fun.
All right.
What about my stash tabs and shit? I know that, like, cosmetics are in, from PoE 2 can be used in 1. What about, like, stash tabs and shit? I imagine that would be as well, right? At least the ones that are compatible. Alright, we got Momonofu. He didn't actually get focused, but that's close enough. Personal stash tabs do carry over, but guild ones don't. That's good enough for me. Hell yeah.
All right. Oh?
And then Earthris is just a simple 5k. I'll buy him back later when I can make Aramatama. Otherwise I have my Kadras on a way more capable demon.
Oh? All right. Oh? Oh? Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Cool. We got him. The shop price is still tripled. I'm actually not sure. I think they are. I just remember hard type, like OG, had them doubled. I don't know if that's the case here.
Hello there.
I guess if you know what they're... If you know what they are normally, like 200 for a medicine, is that right? That actually might be doubled if a medicine's 100 on normal, and this is 200 here. I think that these are doubled instead of tripled. Because I do vaguely remember medicines being like 100. That kind of makes sense.
Heyo.
I'd have to check the mod page again. I think it's quadrupled? There's no way. That'd be funny. Maybe it is.
Heyo.
No, I don't know. Medicines are not 50 in vanilla. That much I can say. 100 makes a lot of sense. But that's... I'm still kind of guessing, but there's no way it's quad.
Heyo.
It cannot be.
Heyo. Got it.
I very much doubt that, personally. Rel beads are 1200, aren't they? In this, yeah. That also seems a bit familiar. I was spreading misinformation, thanks. That could be. We get some hard hitters up in here now. I just gotta do my best to get this little weirdo to level up faster. Makatora. But if nothing else, he's getting EXP in the pocket. But I'll try and summon him towards the end of fights. We got 2 Null Mind Havers, or he will have one soon, but got 1. And that covers like the worst of his ailment weakness, which is great. Still owned to like the physical, like the body ones or whatever. Guy's a hard hitter. How deep into the game are you? Annoying question. Not an annoying question. I would still say we're like pretty early game. We're like just about to get out of early game though. I would define early game in this as like the start of the game to I think mid game. I would say mid game starts in was it Kabukicho prison? Yeah, we're at like the end of early game, I'd say. Now let me save, and then I think it's Dante time. The mid game starts at the metaphor title screen. Woo! Good one. Woo! Is my YouTube stream live? Did I forget to set it? No, it's public. Okay, just gotta make sure. Sorry about the fucking screen. That's me mousing around, and Demi-Fiend's neck starts like getting twisted, like a puppet. Ooh, yeah, it is Dante time. But I do want to loot this room first. I want to get whatever's back here. I forget. It could also be different now. You just hear me here? Cool. I just double checking. Thanks. Yeah, I don't have Estoma, so we could get a random mannequin jump scare. It's possible. Well, now I have Estoma. Temporarily, at least. What's my moon phase doing? Is it going up or down? Okay. What a nice place to put one of those. What the hell? I don't know how well it'll work. What's this? Oh. Oh, there's a door behind. Can I get to it though? I can talk these away. Cool. You have to fight Daisojo after Dante? You can fight Daisojo after Dante, but you don't even have to. He's in this area, but he's optional. I guess a lot of fiends are optional, but he does show up here not too long after Dante, I believe. We don't have to fight him, but we will as soon as we can because he's goated. Maybe not so much in this mod, but you know, there's a moon chest here. I'll come back for that in a second. Ignore a chest. Yeah, I know it's back there. I need my moon phase. Unless you're talking about a cash cube that I didn't see. What's up, Dave? Dave, did you add a video to the Laugh You Lose playlist from like a few months ago? I got a notification. More deaths than your average Nocturne playthrough? My average? Yeah. If I did, it was on accident. Oh yeah. Yeah, the way that the YouTube playlists, like, you click to add something to a playlist, and then it automatically adds it to whatever last playlist you added to, and then you have to change it yourself. It's fucking annoying. Ulog playlist even public? I don't think so. I should make it though. Public after, you know, all this time. Maybe. Will I get this chest now? I feel like... No, I'm just gonna go back for the moon chest because it'll be like 8 out of 8 by the time I get to it. I know I could use an hourglass, but it'd be nice to save one. Incense, nice. I almost wonder if I should... I'll just use it on myself. Just because those are stats that I'm not increasing. I almost wonder though if I should save those for a different demon or something. I think I remember I saved a bunch of like strength incenses for Dante last playthrough. Something like that. Oh. This is not guaranteed crits anymore, but I still might get owned. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I have any demons that have Trophery. No, it's Sudama that has it. I could fight this. Because I could talk away the other two, but with the Charmed Archangel, I kind of don't want to. If I didn't get Charmed, though, I would have. Is Int a magic incense? There are two. There's Int and magic in this mod now, like older SMTs. They have, like, split influence on magic-related stuff. There's another one of these chests here, but I do have hourglasses. There goes my Estoma, though, but that's fine. These are cheap. I should get more, so I don't have to think about using them. That's a good chakra pot. Something I was meaning to do with my controller where releasing triangle presses it again. I wanted to do that for that particular thing. I think I can do that easily if I do this. This way, releasing it presses it again just to turn off auto when I release Strangle. PS2 remaster better? It depends. If you have a PS2 and a CRT, I'd say play the original, just because it's cool as hell. Remaster... Oh, here are the mannequins. Remaster, you can mod the music so it's not compressed anymore. It has some weird... It's a little weird around the edges, but it works. Moddable. You can get like 60 FPS and more and all that shit. A weird encounter. I wonder what happens if you talk to him. I wonder what it would have been like if you could have had mannequin party members in this game. Like SMT 1 and 2 humans that you can fuse and get random results. Yeah, skill inheritance is a thing, but depending on who you ask, it's not definitively a good feature. It depends on if the person you're asking is, you know, miserable enough to think that it shouldn't be. Plus, you can always re-roll it yourself manually, and, like, the game's not balanced around having every Kaja at all times, but it's a nice feature, I think. Because with enough time and patience and some level of knowledge even, you can kind of, like, if you know what demons are, like, what kind of skills demons are weighted to inherit more often than others, then you can kind of, like, game the system over the course of the playthrough and have a bigger guarantee of getting what you want to get. But that's just, like, you know... These are like P3 fans preferring the teammates not to be controllable? Kind of. Actually, yeah, pretty much exactly. Just not as insane. And I kind of get it for a game like that, for like P3. It's just too bad that the game plays so slowly, so it's like you do the pro tag's turn, you put down the fucking controller after you have set the rest of the party members to do vaguely what you want them to do. If that game had fast game speed, it'd be a lot more interesting, but it doesn't. There are 4 of these fucks. I want to kill them because they're about my level. I could talk away some of them if it becomes intangible. I also have that. They're weak to ailments and shit. I could maybe get a lot of crazy drops too if I hit more of those. Yeah, let's ailment all these pricks. They're also weak to force. I don't remember if they were weak to force originally. Oh, that's a technical. Panic into force. Nice ailment proc rate. I guess he has a -3 to that, but whatever. Give me shit. $21? Come on, man. Stingy as hell. This is kind of dangerous, especially with them focusing. I could get totally wiped out, but I'll buff a little bit. Does Dante Rido function the same? Who do you prefer in terms of vibes? I prefer Dante. I think his skill animations look cooler, especially when using them against Lucifer. They scale up to a bigger target, much better looking than like Rido's version of like the combo skill that Dante uses most of the time. And this proc rate sucks. I would have rolled it again, but need health. That could have killed me with that crit. That was the dude who was focused. There we go. More than one target. Nice. How much EXP? 276? Pretty good. Mikami got half of that. Yeah, Sudama got half of that. Getting closer to a Stoma though. Violet Flash? Yes, what? Hold up. Isn't that just... Yeah, that just upgraded. I don't think it has the insta-kill, but that just upgraded from basic Hama to medium light damage. I don't think it insta-kills anymore, but it actually might. It actually might, but that's still really fucking cool. That's just like... That's just better Hama. Cool as roll. I've been getting some crazy lucky events in this playthrough. It doesn't insta-kill if you stay there. It's still really cool. I'd rather deal damage with it for the most part. Because that's just better for enemies that don't resist the light but aren't weak to it. You can just use that as if it were like Zionga or some shit. Let's go save now that I looted this room successfully. Save and heal. One step away. It's like I'm low health though. I could also recruit some more random demons like I don't want any of these fucks. Let's see it. Cool animation. Now that's an Archangel. He's got special fucking skill for that. The thing I did with the triangle button didn't work, but that's fine. Perfect Uzame. It wasn't even it wasn't that it was a perfect Uzame. In fact, I would say that that skill morph wasn't like perfect or intended at all. With like all the skills that I would want Uzame to have, it was just lucky because it was pre-Matador. But a perfect Uzame is what I'm about to make once this guy levels up, so I can sacrifice his Makatora. But a perfect Uzeme is one that has mana refill, Trofuri, and Makatora. As well as, like, you know, whatever good skills you want to have on top of that, media, some Kajas. Or Kundas, or whatever. That's a perfect Uzeme. Gym Reaper Uzeme. I would go buy some hourglasses, but I just want to fucking fight this boss before I get too many encounters. Let's go. Dante. What's Makatora? Shares 10 MP. And when stacked with, it's MP gift. And when you stack it with mana refill, you get MP just for walking around. It's basically infinite MP for the rest of the game. And when stacked with a skill as important as like Trofuri for running away from fights guaranteed, especially on hard mode vanilla where you can basically never run, like retreat normally, it is invaluable to have that full stack. It completely, like, it lets you basically play the whole rest of the game without, like, stopping every so often in the early game. It accelerates the whole game. Well, KH1. KH1. Well, it's actually not like MP gift in KH1 because that, like, Goofy upsells it, or, like, downsells it. You get more than he gives. In this, it's, like, the same. In DDS, it's 50 MP, but it can only be used in battle. So it's not as good. And I never used it when I first played Nocturne because I assumed it was the same. But in this, it can be used either in battle or in the menu. But in the menu, that's where it's, like, best. Because, you know, MP printing for days. The gains. Yeah, also saves a lot of money because you don't have to fucking, yeah, you don't have to heal from the Baja Lady. You don't have to heal MP from the Baja Lady. Also having Nidia on that demon so that you can just like full party heal. Then regain the MP back by just like taking a few steps. I think it's like, what, 12 MP every moon phase is when the MP is generated. Here we go. Cracking open a Red Bull for this guy. Dante flavored. There he is.
And there's our fiend right now.
DMC2 Dante. So cool looking in this game.
Let's see what you got.
That's not accurate. It'd have to be Virgil for that response.
Nice meeting you, kid. Don't take this too personal.
Nice delayed lip laps.
I'll give you 10 minutes to decide.
10 minutes?
Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster?
Accelerate. That's just his press turns. I wonder how different this fight is. I'm definitely gonna spyglass him so I can start seeing. I think he's gonna get slammed. Momenoff doesn't have focus yet, but like, I have so many hard hitters in the party otherwise. Strong, all except almighty. 3 MP? What? What do you mean by that? Just enough to use provoke? That's funny. 2k health. 3? Oh! Thank you for the bits. Yeah, rewards are back. Megami could get killed, but whatever. Oh yeah, he's very Dekunda happy, I think. But all I did was fog breath him, so that's fine. Oh, he crit! Oh, of course. There goes one of my hard hitters. I do have a Balm of Rising, but maybe I'll just somehow get Sudama in over that slot and have him live. Unlikely, but you know. Dante out here moving like it's DMC4 killing those angels like that. Woo. very much like Sudama to live, so I'm gonna do that before trying to summon him. +5. Not bad. Okay, that has Raccoonda and evasion effect. Maybe not accuracy though. Oh yeah, I guess this will only use half a turn, so I can have him do something. Unlikely that he'll just outright live though, but whatever. He also has no Rekukaja. At least make him do that. Maybe that'll be Sudama's role. Oh, he's critting. Sudama might be weak to gun as well, I actually don't remember. Holy shit, Momonofu just got fucking slammed. Alright, well. That dude resists Fizz, he just got fucking slammed like that. Okay. This is normal Dante behavior. There goes my hard hitters though, this isn't looking pretty good. And he this guy resists everything. Nice crit. That's not gonna help us too much though. I'm definitely gonna bring somebody back. Oh, he's dead. He's fucking... Oh. Alright, he lives. Just make him do Holy Star as much as possible. They can do. It's gonna be Momonofu. I want him to get the level up as much as possible, and he's also buff. Though Archangel's physical skill is probably stronger, but whatever. Momonofu gets focused. As we got Tarukaja heals 152 on Omedia is pretty fucking swag. Get some Rekukajas immediately, please. Please. Aren't these guys supposed to have an extra press turn? Also get shot. Aren't they supposed to have an extra press turn? He only has 2. I thought the whole point of this mod, or one of the points, was that they got extras. Like, shouldn't he have 3? Or is this normal for this mod? I thought that was one of the features. Maybe that's only for certain things, or not early game. Because he's doing that thing at the start. This is normal? Okay.
Is that Dante from the hit franchise Devil May Cry?
Yo, that downpour, the 25 months, it is. They weren't kidding. Thank you very much. There was also Matador that only had 2, despite doing that, like, action at the start. Maybe it's, like, specific who gets more than 1, or something. Of course, a crit. Oh! Don't kill my Sudama. One shot without crit. And Rekukaja, holy shit. Yeah, he was destined to die. He's not getting the EXP. I think I want to run this fight back. I wanted to at least get the pocket EXP. But we'll see if he just, like, kills me outright. The worst skill you could use. He has like such a low MP magic stat. Yeah, I'm gonna run this one back. I want to see. Now that I've seen, I'm taking a restart on this one. I'm holding the speed up. That's why it's so crazy. Shoot me to death. Nice. All right. Intentional death, but a death all the same. And as you can see, I fixed the Elgato thing. It doesn't blink anymore. I figured it out. Yeah, Sudama's, I'm just gonna have to settle for pocket EXP, but yeah, he's still gonna get a lot. Also, I didn't think about what Magatama I was wearing. And I have enough money to get one of those underpass Magatamas. I think I have money for one of them, but not the second one, but I could also get that too. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. There's two more in
Hello
here.
there.
This would be the one to have, so I can resist the physical in this fight a little bit. This one's really cheap. I'm gonna sell some stuff and get the fizz one. It's like really good here. I have to sell some pretty good shit in order to do it, though, and I'm not prepared to do that necessarily. I don't need these, though.
That okay with you?
The rest I could get from maybe some battles. Don't need this.
That okay with you?
Not for a while, at least.
Heyo, got it.
So now I only need 700. Maybe I get that money and some Sudama EXP just in the water here. Let me buy just a few hourglasses too, because I want to pop a Rebrahma
Hello there.
and accelerate this a little bit. This guy doesn't sell any? Oh, what a bitch. Whatever.
Heyo, got it.
Is there any item in this game that's, like, less valuable, like the most useless item than fucking divining water? Because all it does is, like, it just checks to see if a demon can evolve or not. Kinda weird. Because the game shows you that when they fucking are leveling up anyways. I don't need to worry about an hourglass necessarily because I've got blue zones up in here. Checking what these guys have. Okay. I'll probably have to be doing the majority of the damage here, but that's fine. I might also just be able to do this a bunch. Unless it's 4, then I'm letting them rip. Oh, this would be a great time to have Scald, because it's just flat AoE instead of random target. Bitch. Are you alive, Jesus? I forgot, this guy, Megami should still have Fire Breath, right? Unless I replaced it. Yeah, I did replace it. That was like exactly the amount of money I needed. Nice. Why did I walk so far away from it? That's fine. I can use some more. I should think. Sudama could get a level up from this too. Nope. Okay. Game doesn't want you grinding. It's based for that.
Hello there.
Nice, just enough.
Oh, that okay with you?
Huge.
Heyo.
Start getting some good
Present
fizz
for you.
skills too.
Got it.
I have a bunch of these tickets. 5? Nice. Kamarugi. Chi Blast? Focus? Oh yeah, you normally get focus from this one, but Chi Blast, Acrobat Kick, Oni Kagura, Fizz Boost? What? Yeah, this one's crazy. This is getting perma-equipped because I have party members that, they don't know all ailments, but, you know, I've got the no mind, the big one is covered. Too bad this guy doesn't have, like, Maypatra or some bullshit, but, you know, it'll do. What is Gestalt? It's one of the, innates from SMT5 that, like, it helps boost the rest of the party's, like, affinity for an element based on, like, which one it is. Isn't it stronger in SMT5? Doesn't it make it so that, like, for any party members that have one or more, like, positive affinity for an element, like, whatever the demon that has that innate affinity is for that, like, the rest of the party will have that. So, like, say your Nahobino is +1 to elect, but a demon is +9, doesn't that set Nahobinos to +9? I think in this mod it just, like, raises it by 1 instead of, like, making it match. I don't really remember. It's a potentially very good, innate, though. That's how it works. It's like potential sharing, essentially. It might be different in this mod, though, I think. In the wrong town. I was gonna buy more like 1 hourglass. I can't really afford much else, but it doesn't really matter. I'll worry about that when I actually have spending money. Speaking of which, I should check. I keep forgetting, like, these party members have innates too that I haven't really been looking at. After Megami strikes a weakness, the next ally does 20% more damage if they attack. Cool. Damage boost. While in the active party, may step in to persuade an indecisive. Okay, so this is like one of the talk skills, just automatically. Shot Gestalt. Focused Assault. This one seems really good for, like, most bosses that are single target. Just a 20% damage boost for attacking the same fucking target, which is going to be all the time in this case. Alright, save, and then it's Dante time. I'm much better equipped now with that Magatama alone. There we go. Insaniax has been pretty cool. Not just enough to heal too. Yeah, this is a good party for this.
And there's
Alright,
our
attempt
fiend
2.
right now. Let's see what you got.
Always falling real fast.
Nice meeting you, kid. Don't take this too personal. I'll give you 10 minutes to decide.
Why doesn't Dante drop to 1 HP after jumping off? I think if you have him in the party and you jump off that, everybody will get set to 1 HP except for him.
Which would you rather
Isn't that how
end
it
up
works?
in? The A coffin or a dumpster?
Like, he's specifically programmed to not take damage from that fall because he does it anyways. I'm pretty sure that's how it works if you were to do that. Just enough debuffs to make him use that. Yo, I've got plus 10 lunge with this Magasama, holy shit. Plus 10. Okay, at least I didn't crit. Holy shit, the damage. One Reiki Kaiju. He's buff. Go all 3 stacks. Nice. Here we go. Bitch. That's through his resist. He has resist fizz. He has resist everything actually. No weakness. Whoa. I don't remember if he outright resisted Fizz in vanilla. Oh, limit, nice. Sucks not having Momonofu's focus by this point, but it's perfectly tangible without it. Seems like he always does that after the debuff. That's really good, so he doesn't have fucking 2 to 4 turns if he crits a bunch. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just have Demi-Fiend do this for now. Make sure he fucking wastes that turn. It's not even a waste, he's just forced to do it or else he's fucked in a different way. Yeah, he's getting slammed. That should be alright unless he destroys us in phase 2. Ooh! Taking his head off with that. Biting his whole head off with my dog. He's poisoned. You can poison him, holy shit. I should fire breath him if it stays like that. Look!
Good. What? Are you not having fun?
It looks like you're not having fun, Dante. Your fucking stomach hurts.
I'm
Talking
having
shit.
the time of my life.
Are you sure about that? Doesn't look like it. He's shaking his head and everything. Oh, no, we're talking. Oh. He's poisoned. He got dog bite fever. He might just die from that on his own. I gotta hit him with some fire skills for the technical. He's still -1. Not really worth the damage, but at least it's damage with a press turn attached to it. Scald would go so crazy here if I had it, because guaranteed crit with a Tarunda. But he's probably gonna recover. He hasn't recovered yet. That's interesting. I wonder what this does to him there. Boop. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, he's fucked. Might get a poison kill. Oh, he recovered. Fuck. Uh-oh. You know, this worked out perfectly, because now I have a slot to summon, that demon that I hate. That tree spirit that I hate, who dies. Hopefully he doesn't die. Or I can kill... I think I can kill him before then. Bitch! Yes! Perfect. It worked out perfectly. We got Sudama the full EXP here. Alright, one level closer to use MA Fusion. Luck, Believer. G-Blast! What does it do in this game? Low Fizz, all foes. 24, but with a high crit chance, like it normally is. Nice. I don't think I need these breath skills anymore, really. Get rid of this one. It's the one I've used the least. Yeah, I'm just gonna start replacing all of those now that I have some skills worth a damn. Yo, Kamikaze. Better than begging. We've given up on begging, now it's time for full-on Kamikaze. SMT with cage music. That would suck.
Not bad. I'm almost halfway impressed.
I've had that thought before, but it usually ends when I realize there's a reason why it's SMT music over Kingdom Hearts and not
You sure as hell look
the
like
opposite.
a demon, but something tells me you're not. Can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, the name's Dante.
I like Kingdom Hearts music when it's playing in Kingdom Hearts, not anywhere else
I'm a devil hunter,
necessarily.
meaning I massacre guys like you. Granted, the only reason I'm doing this is to help the old man downstairs.
Downstairs? Oh, hell.
But let's just call it here. Sound good? First, I need to find out what he's got planned. Told you it was nothing personal. Depending on how things turn out, maybe we'll meet again. Until then, try
So
and
cool.
keep yourself alive. Who knows? I might have another chance to kill you.
It's so cool that they actually got his voice actor for this. Nice. Cleared his ass pretty easily on the run back. Let me go save. Megami should be leveling up soon as well to get... When does he get? Recarm? Not for a while, actually, damn. There's probably some other demons I can get before then that have recarm, so I don't have to pull my hair out every time a demon dies. $1,200 bill or $400 from the fucking recovery zone. Stalker's replay when? I was thinking, what if I did a playthrough of it on Sega Saturn? It would be slower to move around, but I more or less know how to get through that game just in general, so it'd be interesting to chip away at that on the CRT. Wouldn't be able to read anything, but I could still pull it off. I have enough to revive this Archangel at least. Missed the Dante fight? Yep, you just did. Second attempt, I blew him up pretty easily. Now, if I'm going into the prison here, I gotta nullify. Learn the hard way what happens when you don't. Whenever people make clips, now that I have some things set up, command prompt opens up and it downloads, and I'm like, I have a little system where it shows in the credits clips that made this stream. So I had to heal this MP, but I need to, so. Here we go. Going back in. Oh, this guy knows fire. I guess I don't need to. I was weak to it, but maybe I'll pocket him. He'll get EXP one way or another. But that means I'd rather use this right now. Not this one. This one. But it's just like auto scenario. Bro, he's going on a rampage. I wonder if there's any goodies in this place that are worth going out of your way for. I know there's a save point somewhere too. That's the basement. Something. I'll look around. Oh, here's the real basement. I actually have to go this way, don't I? Look at this dude. Don't mind if I do. What's your problem? He doesn't have any other questions after I say that. Here he is.
Huh? So, you actually made it. Freaking bastards. How long do they plan on keeping me locked up? Anyway, I heard the news. You won the trial by combat, huh? I've managed to stay alive too.
Frick.
Somehow. I don't think they'll kill me just yet. As soon as I get the chance, I'm out of here. Maybe once my back heals.
He has his back blown up by Thor? What?
Shit! Forget
What
about
happened to
that.
his back? He
There's
just had
something you
the
gotta
fucking
know.
Magatsuki drained from his fucking skull and his back hurts? That's a little weird.
You know how the Nihilo have some sort of maiden on their side? That's our teacher, man. Get it? We don't have any time to lose. The Mantra are getting ready to raid the Nihilo's compound as we speak. And if they find her, she's as good as dead. Please, you gotta go save her. You know damn well the Mantra don't mess around.
M14 or Olympia, Futomimi or Archangels?
With your power, I'm sure you can at least do
That's a good question,
something.
actually.
Me? Well, I'm just stuck here. Don't make me beg you to go.
If you fight Futomimi, then you can't revive him and get him on in your party. And also, he's so much easier for like the same amount of EXP, which makes you want to fight the Archangels. Because it's cool to see them descend, but we'll see. And this is the Gaia doors, and I can't just get that now, can I? Is that a thing? Where do you get that information? You know, probably like the wikis or some shit. I thought that that was part of resurrecting Futomimi is not killing him when you are given the option. I guess that's wrong. That's good to know. Not that he's all that top tier of a demon to have, but nice. Guess I got two of them with that. Oh, good thing I just got rid of Ice Breath. Cool. Oh, I have Chi Blast! He's gonna miss, but that's fine. Oh, they couldn't give that a special... Oh, that sucks. They couldn't give that a special animation. It's just fucking heat wave, but without the sword. Come on, at least make it have the heat wave animation. That's fucking annoying. Speaking of heat wave. Now, Divine Shot is single target, and it's also Divine Shot. Chi Blast is... It's always been AoE, high crit, low accuracy. And they definitely could have gotten something better than that. I don't know. It's identical to, like, Scald, or whatever. At least give it the Heat Blast, Heat Wave animation. I mean, it's good, but like, come on, man. I don't remember Chi Blast being in this game. That's because this is a mod. They added it. That's why I'm crashing out about the fucking generic animation it has. Oh, new movie coming. They heard me talking shit. Too bad I don't have Gekunda. Chi Blast was in Digital Devil Saga. I'm fully offensive debuffed. Fucking sucks. I can do something about that. Yo, they should at least give him that the fucking heatwave animation, just reuse it. Whatever. I am stunned. I feel like some of these new moon encounters aren't all that rewarding. Like, let's see how much like EXP money and you know, a potential item we get from this. But from the ones I've done so far, they haven't felt all that rewarding for putting in the resources to deal with them. Because I could just draw free and I might just, or I'm just fucking dead. I've probably just gotten like fucking 2 EXP anyways. Was the Stickman Cyan influenced by Demi-Fiend? No, it was a coincidence. I did save after Dante, right? Yeah, I did. That's my party killed from Dante. There we go. I think all I have to do is talk to... Yeah, I just have to talk to Isamu again. But nothing else, really. Does anybody else refer to Demi-Fiend as Hito Shura? Maybe if you're Japanese. We broke? Oh, yeah. People referring to Demi-Fiend as Hito Shura is like going to a ramen place and being like, that was so kimochi. You know. That's what that registers to me as. Trust me, I would know. There you are. Did that at Japanese market? Well, it was maybe warranted. It was warranted, maybe. Maybe not. Yo, what's up, Filthy? I don't want to take these fights. Bowden said arigato IRL. Okay, that was, I don't want to say instinctual, but it was, what is this? There's a chest in there. How the fuck do you get that? She's sitting on it. Ever played Neo 2? I've played Neo 1, but I haven't played Neo 2, but I'm kind of interested in Neo 3. Especially since I became so Stranger Paradise pilled. Stranger Paradise is my favorite Neo game. Oh, there goes Sudama. Fuck. I know they can pay for that since Onis are weak to expel. Yeah, Stranger Paradise, hard mode, and get rid of your party members, it's such a great experience. Hard or not, hard or normal mode, but might as well go hard. It's dope as hell. Ooh, double action on someone. 10K in her cell? Oh shit, how do you get in there? Is it just open when you come back later in the game? Yeah, it should probably would be, because that's when you get Isamu and the doors are gone, because you know. I'll definitely get that. Generic fucking animation, they should have done something else with that. Okay. There might be some more things I can get here, but I'd rather get that later. I think when you come back later, there might be less or no encounters. I don't remember. But I know where to go now. Uh-oh. Now I can see if taunt affects magic damage. I've been wondering about that. Uh-oh. Inquiry. Yes, please join me randomly. Cool. What the fuck? Yeah, and end this encounter, please. I was starting to sweat a little bit. Okay. Taraka. Beseech user. Ailment boost. Interesting. Taraka. Taunt. Wait. Now I can see. No, I can't. Taunt Analyze. Kamikaze's Yonga Heat Wave. Resistances. Noli Lek and Nerve. Interesting. Strong Dark. Weak Gun. That's good to know. If I had Taraka and like any of my, you know, Null Mind party members in, I get hit by an AoE on ailments, both of them will get covered one way or another. Also cobbled. Are they really fog breathing? Do they have to do that? Let's just try normal running more when it's shit like this where I'm not necessarily in danger. Oh! It's still unlikely, but it's not as insane as normal hard mode. I might be spending more just healing through this trying to run than I would be. I'm just fog breath and that's fucking annoying. Sudama's dead. Let me just try this one more time. Oh! Okay, I'll kill them. They don't even do fire breath, they just do that in this town. That's interesting. They're just feral. Trying to take my head off. I need to get rid of the Sukus. I'm trying to use Chi Blast. Bitch. Bitch. I'll go get Sudama back alive. There's all my money. Lol. Speaking of Sudama, 1754 EXP until I can finally get like the most important demon for the next while. It's possible though that I find a Dees sooner than getting that level up, and Dees just like has that by default, but you know, content to wait till then. Okay, I think it's Nihilo time. Why not both? True. It's a good demon to get just in general for the prison because of Agilao. That's yet another lot of enemies that are weak to fire over there. Including the boss of the zone. When is Archangel getting us, Toma? 3K. Get him in the main lineup. Okay, I made it before the fucking encounter. Does this go anywhere? No, you can't go up that. Do I want to deal with these encounters? This shouldn't be too hard. You do stream coming in clutch right now? What's, is Twitch fucking up or something, or is it just good for your use case? Nocturne Retro achievements, Valkyrie before Thor 1. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It should be The Valkyrie's like, oh, 40 or something, right? It's insane. It should be, using Valkyrie for Thor 2, like the whole fight through, instead of getting her for Thor 1. It's insane. It's bullshit. Who thought of that? And it's explicitly not allowed to use for 2, so they had to have been, like, they had to have thought about it. Maybe they wanted it to be some kind of, like, challenge of early game grinding, which is stupid as hell, but, you know. Either a Media or a Mudo. I don't really have a choice, unfortunately. Mudo. Worth it, killed 2. I don't exactly have the amount of turns to throw this chakra drop and pass to Megami and heal. Do I? It would be 1 turn left on Sudama, pass to the Archangel, and that'd be it. Yeah, no. I gotta do some bullshit here. Maybe I could kill this guy. Just kill him. Okay. Just kill him. I didn't realize. I forgot I had a target Kaja. I think. I hope this is where I'm supposed to be for this. And not the other side. Maybe I only had to go into the other side. Oh my god. Okay. Sheesh. I think that skill is new, and it's like all or nothing, insta kill or like or not. I don't remember that from original. I'm on the wrong fucking side. Oh, whatever. Supposed to go in the other way. I didn't realize that until I was like right over here. I might just be able to load, honestly. I just don't remember exactly where I saved. Let me check. Keep that EXP. EXP. I got like what, 200 tops in exchange for like a chakra drop and a bunch of MP that I spent. It'll load me back over. Don't care if this is earlier than I thought it was. Yeah, that's fine. That was literally right before I went. 200 fucking EXP or whatever. No way. But before we go again to the correct place, I have to piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little stretch and piss break. Give me a few minutes. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Okay, let's go to the correct fucking entrance this time. We'll be getting an encounter on the way. Oh. That Palimpa did damage without proccing an ailment. I think they made that do a little bit of damage this time. In this mod. Interesting. I like ailment damage. I think it's a neat idea. I always get some damage out of it. Or hit a weakness if it doesn't proc outright. Ooh, all three, nice. All three procced death. Zam. Zam is right. Alt. What did I miss? Oh, fuck. What did I forget to do? Maybe I have to go all the way up to, yeah, Guzzard Tenno. For some reason I thought that was later. Yeah, okay. Okay. If this kills all of them, then I won't load. Ooh, I won't load then. Ooh. Works for me. The quicker way to get in and out of here. It is. Thought I could avoid the birds. They thought they could avoid me. Daynava on YouTube. Why are you on YouTube? Are you on a smart TV? Swag. Life aid. And this Nocturne HD macro stutter when random things happen. Camera like this because of Soul Hacker's movement? What, first person? It's a thing that this game has always had, but you have to be on a New Game Plus save file to use it, but this mod allows you to turn it on. And then I put in a little speed hack toggle for whenever I hold the camera lock button, just like Soul Hacker's 3DS and Persona 1 3DS. It's really convenient for like little modded replays of this game. A little bit of a custom thing that I figured out. Okay, back to Ikebukuro. Unfinished business in Ikebukuro. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that about this game because it's annoyingly locked. It'd be awesome if the game always had that from the get-go. Because it's pretty cool. It functions a lot like the old games. I think I might have, yeah, I'll have enough money now because of that little excursion to at least heal MP, which is nice. Dude, I'm 15k away from the Uzeme fusion. 15k, 1500. Lol. Just enough money for that, Jesus. This is expensive as fuck. Uzeme soon know at least. And Estelma not too long from now either. Maybe. Like Archangel 3K. Not the greatest, but you know. Focus soon as well. In fact, rather try and get Estoma sooner. Sudama could get blown up for being in here. Fire weakness zone. Gets Rocket in here though. Maybe. Hey, cash cube. Oh, good thing I just pulled him in here. Bitch. Suku Kaja for Chi Blast. I didn't realize that last turn would be Demi Fiends, or else I would have done a Chi Blast, but that works all the same. That's cost. Good amount of EXP, a little 200 for that. Mamudo Rock. That is the exit that I can't go to yet. For the other bit, yeah. I got Chi Blast looks like a fire move. Yeah, I don't, because fucking it's a generic. They should have at least given him the fucking Heat Wave sword skill animation. Benchy Roar with a new sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. New subs. I wonder if I could like fuck with the files or some of the shit with this mod and see if I can't change that myself. That might be easy. Maybe. Hey, thank you, Benji. Onyx. Wonder what you do with that. The shame Persona 2 isn't also first person like this. What do they do over here? Oh yeah, these guys ate this guy's friend, right? Oh. Something like that. Whoa. P2 first person somehow? Yeah. It's just a cool way to present these games. Too bad about the whole concept of motion sickness or whatever. Why these games aren't like that anymore and all. It's funny seeing Momonobu block that instead of hit his weakness there. Thank you, Null Mind. Skill Morph, that was so clutch for that Earthers to get that. I can talk to these ones. They are weak to gun though, so I think I will kill them instead. I could use all the EXP I could get. It's a little operation I'm trying to do. Ooh. I wonder if they're also weak to light. I don't remember seeing that. No. Aren't they also owned by ailments? Actually, it might be strong against. Yeah, they're strong against nerve. That's what it is. Just throw one of these randomly, whatever. Nice. Give me items. $20. Nice. Nice. Wait, what fucking Magatama? I'm wearing a Magatama that is not the one I thought I had on, but it worked out for that. I'm wearing the Thor one. Should be wearing the Fizz one. That's not the gun skill, but that worked pretty well too. Whatever. Crits for days. Yeah, I accidentally equipped Kamuto instead of Kamarugi. Easy mistake to make. Next skill, focus. Good thing I didn't level up with the wrong one on when I'm 700 away from focus. I can fight the people in here pretty easily. I'll do the rest of this with Sudama. Take that risk. Sudama also has Troffery, so it's nice. This connects to that. This is the big one? No, this is not the big elevator. Fuck. I think it's on the other side. Yeah. Across the trial. Like that with the minimap mod, you can hold the button to zoom it out, unpause, and it still stays zoomed out in the bottom right. Bitchy. 132. Yeah, Sudan was getting there. It would be really nice if I could do this fusion right before going... Yeah, I'll definitely be able to get the EXP to do this before going into Nihilo. That'll be really nice for that place in particular. Or just anywhere else in the game, but starting with it there is nice. It's like early game in this game ends as soon as you get Mana Refill, Makatora, Troffery, Uzeme. As soon as you get that, early game is officially over. Yeah. Early game is when demons dying breaks the bank and you run out of MP. $64s. Let's sit here for the whole duration of this. You can skip it, but it's kind of cool. It'd be cool if it wasn't skippable. I always thought that it wasn't because you have to secretly press circle to skip the animation, but I like it. It's got aura. Yo, Filthy with the gift of sub to Ellie Fanning. Oh shit, I hope she starts watching the stream. Woo. Thank you. Didn't know who to gift to. Based. Thank you. Alright, it's time for the bird walk. But I'm well equipped for bird walk. Even with Sudama. What's that cube over there? I'll get the show later. This is like the Isora zone, but it's birds only. Oh, here they go. Here they go. Okay. Are we to elect? Which Momonofu has Zionga. And maybe Mazio? No, just Zionga. And Gun. Try and not use that media for just one person right now. Bitch! Oh, that is so much better than having to do this normally. Just a gun weakness. Level up soon. Gonna play some Neo 2? Hell yeah, have fun. And thank you. Neo 2. Pussy 2. Alright, Gozo Tenno, give me the ability to have 2 extra demon slots, please. And give me my mission.
Oh, heaven and earth shall tremble. When the Almighty descends from above, God's resounding echoes shall pierce the land.
Oh, I like that noise.
It is an honor to receive. I am Gozu Tenma. As the head of the mantra, I lead the demons that gather here. I was truly impressed by your battle. The emergence
Is that lava?
of
The left and right? I don't think I ever noticed that.
It's remarkable indeed.
That's not lava, is it?
But first,
I got to get a closer look.
let me reward you. Please accept this gift.
Must be really warm up here. Nice, 2 more slots.
Do you feel
You only get that twice in this game, right? You start with 8, you get a +2, then another +2, and the max is 12.
Should you choose to serve me, I shall grant you even greater power. What say you? Joining the mantra must seem a tempting offer, is it not?
Let me think about it.
Indecisive, are you?
Getting all of like the demon ending choices before overriding it with TDE.
If you serve me, I can release your innate power. I can see that you are interested in the mantra, but not totally convinced.
On my first playthrough of the game, I nearly got demon ending because it was like going for like what I thought was like neutral, but I didn't even know what neutral meant at that time. But I died after the like the 2 dialogue prompts from a radio or whatever that get you demon ending if you don't go for the other reason ones. But I died after the cutscene and loaded back because I had installed hard type midway through my first playthrough before uninstalling it. So I nearly got demon ending in my first playthrough because of that, but I died and changed my choices without knowing what they would even do.
Although I believe your destiny is to fight alongside us. Now, as you may already know, our enemy is the Assembly of Nihilo. They are threatening us with their plots to bring the world to a halt. We can no longer overlook their madness. So I have made the decision. We, the mantra, will wage war on Nihilo and obliterate them. I have already ordered my soldiers to attack their headquarters in Ginza. If you call yourself a demon, make haste to Ginza.
Did you fizz build in the first playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did fizz build in my first playthrough of fucking Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. And thankfully I didn't know truly how bad it was, and I liked it all the same. But like looking back on it, and like the one time I did another fizz build playthrough of DDS, especially 2, I was like, holy shit, this sucks. How did I not dislike this game? But when I played this and did fizz build, I realized like how much juicier that shit is supposed to be. I was like, holy shit, Divine Shot is going insane. I'm critting like every other fucking use of it, and I already have focus. Nervous! How do you resist force? Fuck. Uh-oh. Sudama lived. Bitch. Bitch. There goes my other 2 demons though, but Sudama lived, bitch. It's gonna cost me $800, but that's fine. I have to stay on this Magatama though because well, at least nobody's weak to force in this lineup. That was the big problem. I'm not gonna switch just for this when I'm like 384 away from focus. I am, right? It's next level, not... Yeah, next level up. I'm definitely jumping. After I get this. Whoa. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I should have switched to Hifumi. No, but I need to fucking... refocus. Oh my god. Sudama lived, bitch. Though I don't have Troffery MP, but I do have, I'm really gonna need to use one of these two just to fucking Troffery. It's kinda the only way right now. Or else we'll lose a lot of fucking time and progress. Rather use a Soma Droplet than a Chakra Pot. Would I? No, I think I'd actually rather use this. Can't really afford to switch my Magatama right now if I want focus right away. Fuck. It'd be nice if I could go first. Oh, but look at the fucking... Look at how expensive this is gonna be. Eros doesn't even have fucking healing MP. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Oh, this is, scuffed. I mean, the bird's worse. No, I think that's how they just normally are, but Dervish is pretty dirty, but they also gave them gun weakness, which if I could go fucking first in any of these encounters, I'd blow them up. A bit more volatile in either direction, I guess, which I can get down with. Angel can't fucking heal unless it's mid-battle. This asshole's out of MP. I don't have any... I'd have to use this on myself just to get health. That's the only way I can get health right now. Or Balm... Balm Megami. Might just have to be the way. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. That's Eros' deal. He nulls force. I should have just had him in the pocket like the whole time. Whatever. Worth. Yeah, now I can actually take a fight. I will get focus right now. 3k Mako. Okay, that makes up for the deaths incurred by trying to get that. I'm taking another fight up here. I'm getting focus off these birds right here. Check this out. Oh wow, look at them not go first. Woo! Bitch. Nice dodge, whatever. There we go. Just being able to do that makes this a lot less volatile. I might as well. It's already expensive, all the shit that's happened up here. I might as well just get the most out of it. Bitch. 184? Nice, no mind. want to take another fight up here. But I guess the EXP I'm gonna get will probably just happen on its own. This is actually a good lineup to fight the people up here. I just don't have... If I did fight up here and then jump down, I'd have no MP to heal the 1 HP. We just have to leave. I'd be able to heal after taking this damage. First person falling. Okay. That's a strong media though, sheesh. What's this dude stats? 36, 28. Int magic, nice. A very strong unbuffed media. What do you say, media or media? What do you guys say or think when you see that skill? That was a pretty expensive set of revives, but had to be done. Media. Bruh. Not mu, it's me and then dia, like in Soul Hackers, or in one of the earlier games. I think I remember it's like 2 words. Like, okay. Like, as much as I say media all the time, it is media, because me patra. But then shouldn't that also mean it's me dia? Or maybe it's me patra. Me dia? It's not meh. Why would it be meh? I don't fucking know. Why would it be meh? Med-ia? See, this is why I don't think there's a wrong way to say some of these words, because they're all fucking made up anyways, aren't they? Though I used to be worse about it. I used to say Sukaja instead of Sukukaja. I used to say Makarn instead of Makarakarn. So we've had some progress in that front. There needs to be a definitive pronunciation guide. Yeah, I know dia means half in Spanish, but I don't think that has anything to do with the pronunciation of it in here. Sukaja was funny. It feels nice to say, but so does Suku. It's Madia, looking at the JP spelling. Interesting.
Hello there!
Mm-hmm.
Madia. That rolls off the tongue nicely enough.
Heyo!
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Heyo!
Mm-hmm.
Oh? That okay with you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh? That okay with you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh? That okay with you?
Mm-hmm.
Heyo!
That'll have to do.
A present for you. Got it.
What causes what's required to get a lucky ticket? Because I know that if you were like min-maxing the amount of lucky tickets, you would like purchase everything one by one, go in and out. Is it chance-based, or is it like a minimum amount of money if I wanted to like actually do that? I've never done that before. Hey yo, fucking annoying vendors in this game, bro. I wanna look at fusions. 1K is the minimum.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Bob, yo, Bob. Raiju. Bob. Sudama is so close to getting what I need. I'm gonna...
Right.
go slightly out of my way to make sure that I get that and make this fusion before I get into, you know, Nihilo. I could check out the labyrinth. I'm almost curious to do that, but I'm not going to the labyrinth without fucking Uzemi strats ready to go. I wonder what's the best. Bird Walk would be great for EXP if I didn't get owned every time I walked in there. But also a pain in the ass to get back and up and down to Bird Walk, but maybe it's not so bad. Though I feel like by the time I got there, I would already have killed enough things to get 600 EXP. 180 for focus. Normally I don't go out of my way to stop for EXP like this, but this is a little different. Let's see how much an encounter here will run me. Do it all here. I've committed to getting this fucking Sudama to get Makatora for this fusion. Alright, Sudama is Mazan, I should just... or this. Of course. 72? Oh, fuck. Yeah, they don't want you to easily get shit in this game. That's why it's cool. The encounters in here are definitely better on average. Or these guys. Yeah, I don't want to go to the GameCube dimension without infinite longevity. Or what that means. Resources. I think the fourth too, I forget they are. I don't know if that's new or if they always have been. It feels new, I don't remember that weakness. Sustainability, yeah. Sustain. Longevity. What the fuck does that even mean? I got focus. Huge. I think this is also where I can drop... I will be dropping Fire Breath. Now I know the route to Bird Walk, the elevator. Let me see if I can't do it easily or quickly. It's like, well, you just go up to the second floor, go up the stairs, and you get to that elevator. No, you just go up that elevator, go through that elevator, it takes you up. Okay, that's actually not far. Spear of Longinus, longevity. Why are there two spears? No, this isn't right. There's two spears. What are you talking about? It's two spears, bro. I have to kill myself immediately. There are two spears. It doesn't make sense. Gendo, you genius. Weird ass movie. What about that new Evangelion series with fucking like Yoko Taro? What do we think about that? I keep remembering that they announced that. Any Ava heads in here? Invested in that? Or either invested or concerned? I'm just imagining the scene where Shinji nervously steps forward into Misato's house And like as soon as he takes that step, and there's like the low camera angle where you see his feet taking the step in, one of those like fuck ass like Kechi Okabe songs starts kicking in with a loud ass chorus. I was imagining some shit like that. Because isn't Kechi Okabe also doing the music, or am I just associating him with Yoko Taro? Hell Thrust. Level 24, which is next level. Hell Thrust will be interesting. Remember, hard type also makes that something that Demi-Fiend can get and use. It's like Lunge, but better. But in the meantime, I'm not anywhere close to a level up, but just looking. I'll just stay in this one. Or, this would really be a good time to just fucking put on Haifumi God. It's not like I'm leveling up soon, so I can actually have that resistance on me instead of having to pull in arrows. Anybody else weak to force in this lineup? No, it was just Momonofu earlier that caused the issues. Alright, birds. I'm back, bitch. This is one. Nice. Missed! Awesome. They might have some decent, like, evasion or agility or whatever. Bird. That's one I could... Don't kill my fucking... Look, the whole point of coming up here was to get some EXP on that asshole. He's fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh. I cannot get Recarm soon enough, bro. Oh, he just got a double level up, right? Because the sacrificial... I was wondering why I didn't get focus earlier. Cool. I would drop Zionga because he's not much of a caster, but it's the only Zionga source I have. I don't need Dark Knight. Life bonus into Venom Needle. If it weren't life bonus, I would, so that you would have some ability to use gun. But... no thanks. Life bonus. You need to start keeping those. What's your take on Yoko Taro, Ava? I don't really have one other than... It is interesting to finally see, like, people speculated that this would eventually happen. Evangelion becoming something of like an open source IP in a way, where like different takes on it can be made, like Gundam. And I always wanted to see that. Otherwise I'm neutral on it because like... It's not out yet. We don't know anything much about it. Do we know when? Is there a vague timeline on when that's gonna come out? This would have been perfect with the EXP. He's so close. But it got fucking killed. Whatever, go back down. Is there a better way? To go about this? No, this is just the... Yeah, I think I remember the quote of like Anno specifically wanting that at some point. Feels weird that, like, if you wanted that so much, why now after like what, 30 fucking years? Fucking Sudama died. Targeted, critted. Went up there just for his dumbass. It's like 200 EXP. I don't have to go all the way up there. I can just kill some shitters. Just blow through them real quick. Get it over with. And then we're finally usable. I bought a bunch of hourglasses so I can actually get away with using Free Brahma and cleanse it. Do that. turning off my Bluetooth. My headphones have this weird ability to double connect, but it also makes it a little weird sounding sometimes. So. 3 Momonofus should be more or less perfect for what I'm trying to do here. Alright, 32 away. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered trying to go all the way up there when it's not too much music left. Got a miss. I did not miss. Nice. There we go. Finally. We can finally do it. Kamikaze Uzeme. Dormino would be nice to keep. Does this do a single target? I would use this on somebody else that isn't Uzeme. Zan to Death Touch? Suck strats with Uzeme? I don't think so. But it would be benign to let this happen because I'm pretty sure Uzeme has Zan/Mazan built in. But Death Touch sucks, so no. Ruby for that, nice. Alright, save time, big fusion coming up. Oh. 3 Brahma. That's fine. Plus a 1 out of beta, I don't have to use that item if I don't want to. Unless I get trolled by instant encounters. There we go. Alright, big fusion time. Coming up. Biggest fusion of the playthrough. That last. Oh! Oh my. I forgot to use the spike, the hourglass right away. This is a little weirdo week 2. Fuck. Good thing I just saved. This doesn't really matter as much as it's just annoying, but...
The hell, it's already been 11 months.
Just kill me. Put the fries in the bag. Yo, Ota with the 11 months. Holy shit, thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, just put the fries in the bag. Just kill me. I don't even care. Just fucking... whoop. Call that a death and move on. Bro. Damn shit. First of all, do that. Okay.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons...
That encounter was a special one. It's like how Hardtep had full moon encounters. This one has new moon, so that's why he had a bunch of turns. Otherwise, no, it's not really that kind of a deal. Didn't I was gonna do this fusion with High Pixie and not Megami.
Alright. Oh.
Said I was gonna buy back High Pixie.
Alright.
Just for this. Who did High Pixie turn into? Momonofu, right? Yeah. I could do this with Megami, but I want Megami just as is, because Megami's very good. It gets Recarm. Hypothetically, though, Uzemi can't use Fog Breath, can she? Pretty swag if she could, if it was like, she could have the double debuffs with like mana refill and shit. And I'm also forgetting, she needs to level up to get that, which kind of sucks, but still close enough. But I definitely want to do this with a different demon, and that was High Pixie, who I don't have the money for. I wonder if I could, make something at Rags, like another bead chain, and sell it for 5k. I didn't really plan for this. I wonder if I could do this fusion with Jack Frost instead. But aren't there some skills that Hypixie has that I want for this? Maybe. But it's not like Jack Frost would be that much cheaper. Can I recruit a random Hypixie?
Oh, alright.
I don't really know where you can find them just on the field. Probably like Yoyogi Park, maybe? It was worth it to make the Momonofu when I did, especially with the extra level. But unless I don't mind rebuying fucking Megami for like 3 times the price of a Hypixie, I gotta get some money. Real quick. Let me go see if I can't do a cheeky Rags trade. Is there a Rags in this town? I just haven't walked in there yet. No. Rags don't fuck with Ikebukuro. Too many Onis. Also might be possible to do this fusion with the Jack Frost, but fuck if I'm trying to recruit Jack Frost, they're such a pain in the ass to negotiate with.
We'll take a
One more Aquamarine I'd be able to. I wonder how much these sell for. Because, like, Megidolo Rock, that seems like it might be valuable. Mirrors, certainly more so worth selling than using, since they're, like, single ally now. Smoke balls. I should definitely have one of these. It's just if I make one of these. No, it's Onyx, not Opal. Mirrors are $250? Only $250? That's hella cheap. What the fuck? PS2 demon voices and sound effects active for this mod. I don't think that that's a mod that exists, or else I would. But I don't think anybody's made that, surprisingly. I guess I could make one of these just to see how much it would sell for. Either 1 Megiddo Rock or 2 Megiddo Rocks. Sell those. It's kind of broke strats, though, I must say. I might as well check.
take anything. Anything. Anything.
Bro. These voices. Voices. The voices. I like that, unlike like SMT5, you have to go to different places, and different stores have different things to buy them from, instead of just like the whole game's, like everything that you would need being on every save point. It feels like it actually gives you a reason to go from, like, to go back to older places instead of SMT5, everything you need is on every fucking fountain. You can press a button to go straight back to the fountain. You know. I much prefer it like this. It makes everything feel a bit more memorable and, like, unique. You know what I don't like about the term quality of life and how much people fixate on it nowadays is that it doesn't feel like it is a term that is conducive to talking about fucking video games. It feels like it's not about video games anymore when you're talking about some fucking quality of life. Was it fucking like convenience features in your car? You know, your fucking job, quality of life. It feels like it's gone way too far as a concept. And the fixation on it feels like it's anti-video game to a certain degree. Quality of life, quality of life. It's very vague. It's expanded itself to just making shit easier and less, like, less friction, less things you have to think about, less things that matter. Things in games are, like, too comfortable, and there's no genre, I don't think, that has gotten hit by it harder than this genre right here. You know, like, I'm using, like, a little, like, hacky sort of, like, speed up whenever I just want some shit to go by faster or run faster. But that's just because it's precedented with the remake of Soul Eaters 1 and, you know, PSP P1. It's fine for just walking here, but, like, you know, when it's like SMT5, the resource management is non-existent of a thing to worry about. Everything you need is on every save point. Usually it gets to a point where, you've quality of life to the game, out of the game. But we're in a situation where I need $4,000. And, that's not an easy thing to have to deal with. Where the fuck do you get aquamarines in this game? If I could get one aquamarine, then they'd be clutch, because Bead Chain sells for 5K. And that's what I need. Or, it's either that, or, I'm gonna check Yoyogi Park, because I swear you can find high pixies on the field there, and if I can get one, that would save all that. I would have a worse pixie for the fusion, but that doesn't matter, because all the skills I need are already, like, there's specific ones that are already lined up with or without high pixie from the compendium. I can't believe SMT5 didn't have, like, an indoor mall as part of, like, the overworld. You, like, walk through a mall, like a broken down mall, you know? That would have been sick. That game was, like, too much on the overworld. There should have been, like, kind of seamless dungeon, like, quote-unquote dungeons that are just areas on the overworld that you go inside of, and it resembles places like this, you know? That game's focus on, what if we got rid of the large map where you're just a cursor and we made that the whole game's dungeon? I feel like that went a little too far. And then the actual dedicated dungeon sections were just, like, kind of a joke, sadly. There's a lot that I like about the overworld system of that game, but a lot that's lost pretty decisively. I always had this thought, this sort of, like, headcanon wish for that game that I knew was most likely not going to happen because of how kind of specific it was, but I was hoping that, just like how Nocturne added the, Labyrinth of Amala, I thought it would have been really cool if SMT5 added, traditional dungeons to the Tokyo overworld that are, like, on the outskirts of where, you know, like, the Tokyo sort of, like, not simulation, but, like, you know, how it's, like, being, like, a fake world that's being held together and, like, falling apart at the seams, or whatever. It would have been cool if you could, like, explore further on the world map past, like, where you get to be normally, and there are, like, sort of, like, side events that happen where you bring, you know, like, the human party members that needed more, literally just more presence in the game. They would have, like, come with you and you would, like, investigate all these places on the map just throughout the game, and they were just traditional dungeons that you access from the, you know, Tokyo overworld. That would've been cool, wouldn't it? Can you find high pixies anywhere in this game? Or are they just standard pixies? Because I'm going through here in the hopes that I could just like find one and save the $5,000 that I need. But I don't know if that can be done. Also makes me wonder two things. One, can I make this fusion with a lower tier pixie? And two, how annoying would it be to pick up another fresh pixie and evolve one? Because maybe this could be done with Jack Frost. Who fucking knows? I don't have any of these fucking items. They're in Yoyogi Park. Which Yoyogi Park? The one that you can go to, like this little section of it, or the full-on dungeon later in the game? Because I'm here. I should pop a Rebroma. This is also a good thing to do for chakra drops, right? I haven't really gotten one, but I've heard that that's a thing. 4 of them. Do I have anything I just AoE kill everything? Yeah, I do actually. Old dungeon, I presume? Let me see if I can't just grab one of these pixies. Inquiry. Or check the Newman encounter. You can't recruit Newman encounters, can you? I would imagine that they nice bead and chakra. I imagine they wouldn't work like that. It'll probably happen as I go through this Rebrahma. I'll just auto get some bullshit items, maybe pick up one of these standard pixies. See what happens. Oh. He's stoned. Yeah, it's probably when the full Yoyogi becomes available. Maybe the encounter pool of this area becomes different. I think it's always pixies here, because I've heard about this being a good chakra drop farming place. Let's see if I can't just get a random one. Random one, maybe up fuse with an element? I don't think I have the element that does this unless Eros does that. Keep sucking. I just got my 228. Whoa. I swear I've had like the worst luck with recruits this playthrough so far. And maybe it's like I'm trying to recruit when I'm like the most desperate for like a specific demon. That might be what's happening. No item drops. What the fuck is my luck stat even doing if I'm not getting item drops from 4 dead pixies? One chakra. I gotta be careful when I hold the auto button because that's what causes it to flicker if I hold it before a screen transition is fully completed. Some bullshit, I don't know. I'll do this until the Rebrahma wears off, see if I don't get the full moon encounter in the process. Still have to get naturally lucky. I do like that way of thinking, but I'm just wondering how different, like, the formula is literally in the mod. Not so much the natural concept of luck. What's your natural luck stat? 2. It's gonna stay 2 forever until you change that attitude. I'll tell you that much. You will always have a low luck stat if you believe it to be low. That's the first sign of an unlucky bitch, right there. That's the first sign. Because what that means, in a literal sense, is whenever things you perceive to be unlucky happen to you, you're like, oh damn, my bad luck, it fucking sucks, I got such shitty bad luck, and then it reinforces itself. Try doing it the other way around when lucky things happen. You might just need to expand your definition of what lucky things happening to you is, and then you'll have good luck. Think about it. It's a mentality thing. And that raises natural luck. It gets rewarded. You get rewarded with natural luck. How it works. I actually did get a decent bit of money just from all that bullshit I just did.
Hello there.
Hmm?
Oh?
If I were down bad enough. You know what?
Okay
Yeah,
with
sell
you?
these chakra drops. I'm about to get something that means I won't really need as many chakra drops soon. Nah, man, how the fuck am I gonna have 99% chance, crit chance and still miss 2 crits in a row? What fucking... Is this a hypothetical or something that actually happens? Because you're either playing a game that sucks or you have a shitty hypothetical that you're countering with. I don't know which. Sell this fucking Soma droplet. I'm gonna need more than 5,000 flat, actually.
Hey-o,
Let me go back
got
up to Pixie Lane for like 2 seconds. Genshin. Well, there's your problem. First of all, you're playing some shit that sucks that is probably lying to you in the first place. They're playing something that doesn't suck dick. This is gonna be funny. Check this out. Broke. Dude, who the fuck has my... There it is. Solo demi-theme camera angle. Do that faster. Handful more chakra drops. 1 or 2 will get me the money I need, as well as all the chip money I'm getting from this. I've never done something like this before in a Nocturne playthrough. This is interesting. Now, can I get any damn items? I guess, like, pleading would probably be better, but I'm not trying to spend money to not get an item. Okay, there's one. That's another 300. Get one more of those. I think it's like 500 and 5,040 something I need. I'd rather overshoot it than undershoot it when I go back, though. Ice Magatama passive extra blinking press turn while solo? Not the starting Ice Magatama, is it? Wadatsumi? Also nice chakra. Oh, is it solitary drift? I thought, I was thinking innate, not passive. That's interesting. I was wondering what that was. That's cool. Very niche. I couldn't imagine wanting that in any other playthrough that isn't solo. But that is cool. Yeah, I think I have the money I need. I'll just get the encounters I get from this on the way out and then cleanse it. You know, you can hold X and it'll like auto mash the last used skill. That's a really cool thing that this game has. That is like pretty secret. You say it, but while pulling the silly shit happens to me. Okay, well, you need to change your mindset, because when you say you're pulling in a gacha game, you should be thinking to yourself, I am gambling on a slot machine. You cannot expect anything out of that, even if there are pity rolls and all this other stupid bullshit that makes you rip your hair out with your phone that's permanently on 3% battery playing Genshit in bad. You are playing a slot machine.
Hello there. Oh? That okay with you? Oh? That okay with you?
That should be enough. If that's not enough, if that is not enough, then I should still be able to sell one more thing. But this is a good save point because we're almost right at full.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. All right.
It's just barely not enough.
All right.
So close though. I just hope that walking over here and walking back doesn't go down to 7 out of 8, but I do have the item for that.
Hello there.
And a save point if it really matters that much.
Oh? That okay with you?
I don't want to give up these Tatara rocks. That's a very good item. Get this bead out of here,
that
bro.
okay
Just
with you?
Put the bead in the bag.
Heyo!
Got it.
Let me do the damn fusion.
Welcome to.
Collect minus 400 Maka
Welcome
for
to the Cathedral
those,
of
whatever.
Shadows. All right.
Okay.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Could do it with Archangel if I wanted to. And that would be interesting to have Uzemi have Violet Flash. I just got another idea and I wish I didn't get this idea. 1,000 away from that Estoma. Violet Flash would be so fucking cool for Uzemi to have. I'm pissed. Fuck. Aww. Or Uzemi could have Post Moody, Paralati, Maypatra, and Petradi. And Patra. No ideas, brain empty. That's how I should be going about this. Violet Flash Uzemi, that would be so fucking cool. But I can't really do that
You can
without giving
spend
up that
money on Sham
Estoma.
instead of gotcha games.
That's true. GoGam77 with the 5 months, thank you. I can't justify going and getting 1,000 EXP for Archangel just for one skill. But getting Estoma Violet Flash or Uzemi would be pretty cool. But I could always just buy back the... First of all,
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
how much would it cost to get Archangel back? $7,000. Soon, money won't be too big of a concern, but I think by the point where I can just freely buy back an Archangel for 8 grand, I would, I wouldn't be getting Estoma. Spending time is not free. Talking about gacha games that suck. Yeah, I don't remember what Estoma does. Send it. Estoma reduces encounter rate / gets rid of low level encounters. That's what it does. It's a repel. That's why I'm trying to get that. I can't think of a better demon to have Estoma than Uzemi either.
Right.
Which 1,000 EXP really isn't that much.
All right.
Yo, Stony Tune, the raid, thank you. Tell me a good mobile game then. How about you pick up any emulator that runs on your phone for any actual handheld? Pick up any emulator and play any game that isn't a gambling anime game. Are you enjoying Insaniax so far? It's great. It is great. I'm just in the fusion vortex. A very big fusion I want to do, but more and more obstacles keep appearing. I'm gonna go check to see if is Daisojo available? Is Daisojo available for a phone call? I guess I could go check. Not too much harm in that. He should be. After Dante, like right away. I'll go kill his ass right now and I'll get the EXP that I want. Or Archangel. I don't know if it'll be enough EXP, but it'll be a lot. I'll be so FR. You should hold off on Estoma, on Uzemi right now. She's good enough for you to just smoke the low levels quickly. I'm already good enough to smoke the low levels quickly with the rest of my party. But we're talking about, this is a demon that's going to be in the party for a very long time. Mana refill, Proffery, Makatora. Could also be medium damage, single target expel, instead of the the basic Hama that she has, as well as Estoma, which I don't have in anybody else. This is the earliest Estoma you can get is this Archangel at this level. I don't think Daisojo's here, else I would have gotten the flash walking into this room. What's this first person view? This is the first person view that's actually in this game by default. You have to be on New Game Plus to get it and use it in Nocturne. Insaniax has a little thing in the config file it generates where you can turn it on New Game. Yeah, it's really cool. And then using the Nocturne graphics configurator speed up, I have it mapped to activate on my controller when I press the lock camera button, so it operates just like Soul Hackers 3DS and Persona 1 PSP. Yeah, I think it is Nihilo before Daisojo, or else I would have gotten the indicator coming into this room. But it was worth checking, because that would be a great way to get the EXP that I need right here. Either that or just kill a bunch of random demons. 1k isn't too much. Or go do Birdwalk. Birdwalk is pretty good EXP for consistent enemies and weaknesses that they have. Yeah, this way I wouldn't have to remake a new Zeme. Not that you would really need to, but like, you know. This would be the Uzeme for like the rest of the time that I'm using an Uzeme. I was fighting him, I'm not in Nihilo yet. He's there. Did you like take a step into Nihilo, leave, and then come back with a... Maybe he's in a different room in here. I thought that he activates like right here. He's there. Maybe he's up the stairs. Is he all the way back up there? I thought he was right here, like literally right here. Straight after Gozo Tenno, I took a look and he shredded me. Let me go deeper in here. He is upstairs, okay. Yeah, there he is. Okay, you guys are right. I forgot. For some reason I thought he was one step into this place. Better question is, am I ready to kill him? I think I can. That's what matters most. Momonofu, Archangel Megami. I wonder what his gimmicks are like with the fucking MP drainage, but I should be able to get all the shit that I need, like turn 1. Hold on, my headphones are tweaking. I'm just gonna like turn them on and off real quick. MP about to be gone. That's normal. I think I sold like 8 chakra drops to get high pixie. Lol.
Are you the fiend who has been seduced by the power of darkness? Man is destined to die, and the world to end.
You know what I just realized what I should have done to get money is the Kalpa. First Kalpa hole. Oh well. Kalpa grinding is kinda on the table. Whatever.
Your struggle against death is futile.
Well, he said that in such a weird way.
No matter how many menorahs you gather, the
shadow
on your heart will not be lifted. It is my duty to save those who have gone astray. Let me be your guide. Receive my salvation. Accept your death. My sutra shall grant you eternal rest.
Good target for that. I think I should be able to one and done this guy because I kind of know the anti-Desojo fight strats. It really is just buffs, but especially accuracy buffs and debuffs, so that he doesn't land all the fucking meditations so early in the fight and you're just fucked. Good use of this too. It would have been nice if he missed that, so that didn't happen. Archangel got sucked off to death. He's the one that needs He's the one that needs the EXP that I came here for. Fuck. Man. Oh my god. The game is listening. That is... He died from that, man. I have to reset. I have to reset, because the whole purpose... Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Reload. Reload. Unlucky, but... At least I know. Phase 2, just from doing this. Look at the sky, holy shit. He does have Deikaja. Maybe in this mod. I think he has that normally. I don't remember. Okay. Intentional death, but death all the same. Well, at least I know that I can expect a Deikaja in this mod. I still would have loaded if I killed him with the auto. I need that EXP on that demon, specifically. This is before I even fused, so... But not before I got the money. Okay, we can just go from there. I didn't fuse. I don't know what I'm thinking. This is before I did something. It doesn't matter. This is before I summoned from Compendium. Soloist. Can I make it to Daisojo before this encounter? I guess Archangel is the weakest of my party. Almost tempted to try and, I guess I didn't have any Rakukajas. I could have done a War Cry instead of a Fog Breath. I'll do that instead. Make sure he doesn't get killed from a suck. That shit was crazy. Swag. I'd be a bit more defensive. The speed is good too, but a bit of both. Soma Droplet very good for the start of this fight to heal whoever gets sucked first. He's right behind me, isn't he? This is the best demon in the whole game, by the way. Support demon. I don't know about this mod, but, you know. He's so fucking good of a demon throughout the whole game. Stats at -2 to everything, and we could use another Suku or a Taru. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Top off the rest of these buffs and go him. Bitch. Oh, I have focus. I totally forgot. Holy shit, okay. I forgot I got that already. So did Momonofu. Yeah, we're ready to rip. It's stuck and it sucked. That's fine, we still have a lot left over. Focus is 10 MP now instead of 5. Keep that in mind. I just realized that. That's the first time I've seen that. Power 42 versus 24, but bigger crit chance. I'd rather just go in. Lunge. 6! 39. Okay. Damage City. But he's gonna do something. Oh, I didn't Dikaja. Double Makikaja? He's fucking up. Big mistake. That's not what you want to do right now, my friend. That's not what you want to do right now. He doesn't have any Rakundas on him. I'm fucking up. I should do that. I don't even know how much health he has. Probably not much, though. Do I want to kill him this turn? I think I see what he's about to try and do. The only other times I've seen 4 Makikajos in a row is right before a Megiddo Leon. So, I'm just gonna assume that that's what he was gonna do and hopefully never see it. Samsara, or maybe some other crazy bullshit like that that I don't want to see. I'm assuming what he might have gotten added. Let's do lunch. Okay, we killed him. We didn't. Well, okay, what would he have done? Well, that's a great way to get the level up. Very good way to get the fucking level up that I wanted to stall for. Next turn, Beast Eye, Concentrate, Preach. Oh, Concentrated Preach. That would have gotten blocked by... It would have killed me. I'm weak to ailments, but it would have gotten nulled by Megami and the other one. Now we can get Health Rust, medium damage. Power 48, crit 28. Low is 42 and medium is 48, huh? That's an interesting definition of that. Accuracy 86, crit 28 versus accuracy 90, crit 20. It's still better, but it's an interesting definition of upgrade. Dia is a trade? No, in my pocket. Arrows. There it is. Worth. So now we finally have it, and I can finally do the actual fusion. This time for sure. That's the sound you want to hear. Less encounters, baby. Now I can walk around more freely. 3-hour Uzeme. Worth every second. This is the fusion that propels you into the mid-game and drastically speeds up what you get to do and what you have, like, reduces how much you have to stop and pay and so on and so forth. Speaking of which, don't... Oh, I have a lot of money from that too. But before I restore, I need to spend money on what I'm trying to actually do here. Also, I just got rid of that encounter too. That got Estelma just now. Trying to do that so that I could save, walk up to the thing, hourglass, make the fusion. This is before I summoned High Pixie, right? Yeah, so I have to do that too, but that's fine. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Archangel, High Pixie. And then sacrifice Sudama. Hypothetically, though, I'm not going to do these because... I'm not going to do the other ideas here because I specifically need Sudama, but immediate 23 with Uzeme is kind of interesting. But Mikami is, like, just as good. But still, 2 levels from Sudama is also very good. That's... When Uzeme levels up once, she will get Hama, Petra D, and life bonus out of the way, and then it'll just be mana refill that I have to get. This is, like, actually more like 2.5 levels, because 1741 to next level is not, like, the full amount this demon would take to get to that level. So now, most important things. Let's go through the whole list here. Draw free. Estomat. Do I care about organizing these skills in any particular way? I think I do. Violet Flash. I'll put Violet Flash Strawberry. Ask Toma. Might also do Rebarama just so they're both on one, or else I wouldn't have Rebarama anymore. Maybe Patra would be kind of good. But that's something I would worry about later if, like, grafting some of her skills around with a Mitama. Not something I want to pop in now. Rakunda / Tarikaja would also be good, but I think for what I'm trying to do here, loading her up with both Estoma and Rebarama, as well as, you know, Trafari Makatora, this is a demon that's all about, like, the field experience right now. I would replace Seduce with Mana Refill and Mazan with the life bonus, and then she's really fucking good. As well as having medium light damage is really cool. It's the first time I've done a Uzami that doesn't have buffs or debuffs, though. It's kind of interesting. But it's nice to offload that and have a demon that's more just, like, readily available to just media and all the other things here. I could maybe justify not having Rebarama if I did something different with that. But I don't really have anybody else that has that, and I can always change this around when I have Ara Mitama later anyways, or any Mitama. So yeah, go back to original plan here. Yep.
Are you sure?
Let's go. We're gonna watch this full animation because this is the biggest fusion of the whole playthrough. Maybe not the whole playthrough, but, you know, thus far. Top 5 fusion in the whole game. Get this little Sudama who's been slowing me down and dying left and right out of here. Fusion accident. That'd be very funny to see. No. Yes. Consumables, get fucked.
All right. Oh. Are you sure? Oh, all right.
I'm not gonna do any more fusions, I'm just looking around.
Hey Shin.
Alright.
Saw you streaming, so wanted to throw a sub. Hope you have fun.
Yo, Flower Snow, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, we are having a good old time over here. Especially now that we got this fusion. It'll still be a hot second until I get Mana Refill, but, like, 1 level up, she gets the life bonus because of the sacrificial EXP. The skills that they skip over get deferred until you level up for the first time. There's some strats that involve, like, specific amounts of EXP for the sacrificial fusion, so it's like 1 fight away from getting, like, all 5 level ups or whatever in the speedrun. But that is a goated support demon right here. And it all falls into place with the refill when we finally get that. But now I'm ready to go into the next fucking place to go to in this game. Let's go. Are there any consumables that I'm going to need? Not really. Yeah. She's not quite the MP dispenser yet. But yeah, you know, a level up or 2. We're in there. We can get that naturally and very quickly by going through. the actual next destination in the game, the GameCube dimension. We're gonna knock that out real quick. Survival beads? No. I don't even have enough for one. However many levels, though. Megami will get me covered on that. It's not something I'm not gonna concern myself. Oh, Estoma. Right, I forget I can just do that now. It's so fucking nice. It's 20 MP, well. Fucking Estoma, that alone is huge to get. Alright, here we are. We're in the boombox dungeon. This is gonna be really cool in first person in particular. A cool dungeon. There's something on the other side. There's like an elevator over there that just leads to like one item, isn't it? I want to check that out. Oh my god. What is her passive? When switching out, all Kaja and Unda effects on Uzeme will be passed on to the switched ally. That's huge. Whoa, that's isn't that what Arahabaki has in 5? Nothing in here. Cool. Isn't that Arahabaki's thing in 5? But like different though, right? It's like that happens with everybody else in the party, but not specifically Arahabaki. Retaining charge effects or whatever. I don't know. Something similar. I'm not at like better than that. It's empty. These idiots think they already won. It might also be called Curious Dance. I just think I remember Arahabaki has a kind of a better version of it that's like global for the whole party. Yeah, they already took the fucking items too. What am I doing? Empty wool. Already been looted. Look at these morons. Yo, the core floor in first person? What are you looking at? Oh! Whoa! You never get to see that room like that, normally. What Magatama do I have equipped? Yeah, this is really cool. It almost makes me... I had this thought the other day. When I had fixed my capture card thing and I was testing it in-game, I thought to myself, I feel like this game was designed originally, or like early on, to be seen in first person because of how fucking much of an art gallery it feels like to walk around this place. Anywhere in this game, you know? Because it almost feels like this view was like maybe what they originally had in mind, especially because this game, like development or drafting of it started as early as the PS1 before they realized they wanted to wait for PS2 tech for this game. And reports of first-person sickness, as it was called, motion sickness, with the 3D PS1 era SMT games and Persona 1 started coming out, and they realized, yeah, we should have it be third person, especially because the protagonist has glow-in-the-dark tattoos. But when I see areas like this in first person, it makes me think, this is probably how this was originally meant to be seen. Because all the cutscenes are in this perspective, too.
Thank God.
Most of them, at least.
I thought it was being ambushed. Way to give a guy a heart attack. Well, at least we're both here in one piece. Listen, I'm sorry I got you stuck last time. I know I screwed up, but it's actually a good thing I did.
Third person would help with Dante Kalpa Hunt 3. Well, you know, in Nocturne normally you don't just get to look behind you while you're running. The camera operates almost like exactly how it does in first person, but in third person, and it's kind of a piece of shit because you can't just like run in the direction of the camera. It will always fight you on that. So it's not like it's actually any
See,
different.
I never thought their base
Isn't
would
it?
be this massive. And had I sent
You'd have to
here
moonwalk
alone,
backwards to
you'd
look
be
at
here all
Dante
day
shooting
scratching
you.
your head. That's because you wouldn't have me to clue you in. Anyway, the Mantra launched their attack at just the right time. Thanks to them, I was able to slip in unnoticed. Hey, call me crazy, but you didn't actually join the Mantra, did you?
Why would I do that?
Oh, so it's just a rumor. You just seem a lot stronger, so I thought it might be true. My mistake.
Bitch.
Moving along. This entire room is a facility for collecting Magatsuhi. We're at the center of the big hole you can see from outside. Since most of it got wrecked in the assault, it's no longer operational. Right before that, it was filled to the brim with Magatsuhi.
Filled to the brim.
Then those Mantra guys stormed in and busted up the place. And why wouldn't they? What else would this be but the Nihilo's very core? You'd think one might have stopped to consider that maybe they were playing right into Hikawa's hands. If I hadn't used the Amala network to get here, I wouldn't have noticed either. But something's very off about the flow of Magatsuhi here. It's cleverly disguised, but this magnificent contraption is nothing more than bait.
Bait. This would be a good screenshot for, like, Twitter responding to bait.
The real core must be located somewhere else inside the base. And that's where we'll find Hikawa. Damn. Maybe I'd better not stick around. I know the Mantra's commotion has pretty much died down. That being said, there's still more danger to come. As much as I wanted to see Hikawa in person, I doubt I'd make it to him alive. So I've got no choice but to head back. On your way here, did you see a corridor you couldn't enter? One that was spinning?
Yes, I did actually.
I managed to deactivate it, so you should be able to go through now. That's about all the help I can give. Dealing with Hikawa is all on you. You've come this far, so there's no point turning back now. Good luck.
Oh, 4x3 picture. Enjoy the visuals of this. I'm just gonna go take a quick little stretch and piss break, as one does. I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. A reminder for those who weren't here at the start of the stream or saw the Discord notification. Rewards are back. You get a random one for 100 bits. Let's go. Into the silly zone. This is gonna be cool in first person. This and the really long underground walk that this place has later on. Bro, gotcha-fied bits? Yes, I did. It's a roulette. At least it's penny slots. Or dollar slots, but you know. Penny slots. Lol. Weak ailments, but I have a lot of people that cover that, more or less. But that's kind of a fine weakness to have, especially because I'm the slowest party member, agility-wise. I don't have to worry too much about that. Go. Yeah, that didn't work. I wonder if you have text in the message, if it doesn't do it. But I'll do it manually for you. Still working out some of the kinks of this system. There we go. It's done with like a manual sort of like programming-ish thing with a streamer.bot. So that might be something I have to add to it. You got a good one. Yeah, this is a fight that like presents itself like a boss, but it's just normal enemies. So you're like, oh, I thought you were stronger. Yeah, I guess it is currently only works without text. Weird. Obama, no. Oh, they gather a lot more enemies for this. Yeah, I don't think they do this in vanilla. It's usually just... Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Yeah, they buffed the fuck out of this. Normally it's just an Incubus and one Tengu. That's cool. I think this place has a lot of Force users too, if I remember. It's kind of a gimmick here, maybe. But Electric is a big thing to have here. But now this is actually worth buffing for. I don't know if it was weak to Force, but here's MA Nulls, I believe. Either Nulls or Resists. Good thing I have Chi Blast. And Focus works on all targets now, I believe. This is a neat version of this fight. Oh, they buffed him. Oh. Can I get a damn dodge? Oh! Okay, thank you, Uzami. Yes. The best sound effect to proceed. Medea right there. I'm from getting a ton of EXP from this too. Chi Blast! Holy shit! Okay. Get the fuck out of here. 300 EXP for 6 enemies. All day long. Nocturne never had focus applying to all enemies on an AoE. It was only a random one, so having that in this game is going to change a lot of things. That's for sure. It's like the one thing that DDS did better for Fizz builds than this game. Usually the replacement was Taunt, Tarukaja, and then Demi-Fiend's turn comes up and it's an AoE. Or double Taunt AoE. Like the best you can get out of it. Fucking bodied. Crazy if this was also in first person, but it would suck ass. I also wonder if you could do like a hybrid Fizz and Magic build for this. I remember realizing that that's really good to do in SMT5 because you get so many fucking level up points, and you know, getting to use more of Nahobina's uniques, both Fizz and Magic, is like, and that game's easier anyway, so you can just do that. This game, I guess, is a little different, but you might still be able to do it, at least with this mod. But not, maybe not with 2 Magic stats to worry about. Maybe. It's not necessarily binding, but it could be. The actual maze in first person wouldn't be too bad, because they at least reveal the whole map of this for you. So you can just look at the map, you know? You don't even really need this top-down view. The ladder back there. I'm gonna go down there. Four of them. They're actually not weak to Zeo. I wonder what they are. Let me check. There's gonna be a lot of this enemy in here. I might as well get the deets. shot and curse. Yo, shot? Okay. I almost did a... like that poison attack earlier just to let it rip. And that would have worked too. One of these. Peach. Obscure weakness. Ooh. Too bad it's random targeting, but early game skill. They're just gonna waste their turns on that? They must have assumed I would have killed one. Turn 1 or something. I have 2 media uses, which is nice at this juncture. That's more like it. Oh, nice choice. Bro, remember when I said I wouldn't concern myself with revival beads? I'm glad I did, because now the liability in my party's gone. And I can focus on different demons in the lineup. Sucks all my Kajas are gone now though because of that. I'll figure that out later. All my Kajas gone. I could also start running from fights if I wanted to, but I actually can't because I don't have refill, so the 30 MP of Troffery would hurt. Oh, you're not weak to that? How can you not be weak to that? Whatever. Bro. What the fuck ever. Hold this rapid needle, bitch. That's the 1 HP move, isn't it? Fuck out of it. Looking at it a bit ago, this puzzle looks wild. It is. It's a neat one. The GameCube dimension. Hey, a save terminal. Small terminal, save terminal, same difference. This is the bottom floor. I don't even think I need to be doing this one yet. Go back up to the top floor now that I got that. That Daisojo earlier, realizing I could fight him and kill him there was clutch, because that's like more than the EXP I needed to finally make Uzemi. So I'm glad I was able to do that right away. With that EXP. White treasure room. I don't have any chakras either. Didn't get cratered by Preach. I was like a turn away. And I would have gotten owned because Demi-Fiend was weak to all ailments. But yeah, but the damage was crazy. I was definitely prepped for that. My whole party was hard hitters. 2 focus users. Alright, Elgor. I wonder if this is the same Elgor that's in Ginza. It'd be funny if he weren't there anymore after you kill him here. These nuts. Oh, wonderful. I hope I have a dismute. A dismute. Oh my fucking god! Nobody has the cure for that, don't they? I'm literally fucked if I don't auto-recover from that, or self-swap somebody in to cure that, if they have that at all. I'll check that on Taraka's turn. I poisoned him right away. It's gonna have to be Angel if anybody has it at all. I don't think that she does, though. She fucking does. I had a feeling. I have a bunch of these. I was gonna use them here, but there are some other places in this dungeon that those are great for, so immediately activate that. Yeah, that was clutch. I would not have been able to do that if it weren't for demon self-swapping. Thank you to the Hydra Rock. I'm weak to all elements. Oh, that's not a good person to get hit by that. Yo.
Foyd Chudlop Marks Frame Mog New Gooch Op Dunk Diddy Wrist Chat.
True. Oblivion with a 36th month. Thank you. Now we can finally do this. Like the emote. That was immediately the first thing that got caught in that. Whose MA already recovered from Mute. Nice. I have one. It feels like a waste to use this because, like, I might just recover on my own. But I'll just see if I recover on my own. I just did. Nice. Yeah, HD. It's either HD or maybe even part of this mod that you recover faster. And I have a good luck stat. This mod influences that. In fact, that was like the only thing about the luck stat that you could notice on like DDS at least is recovering faster from ailments. This was the only thing that it did that you could notice in a playthrough. I don't... This might get blocked. Okay, I wanted to just check. Yeah, they really go hard on using Stone Gaze here. Good thing I had that rock. I have another one too if I need it, but hopefully I won't. Kill these fucking beasts, please. Get a focus going from yesterday. There we go. Finally. And Rakundo with the exact MP that you left. Oh. Oh. Oh! Wow, that did like nothing. I have fizz resist. Bitch. Nice. Yo. German Nocturne. The existence of that video is so funny. Ooh, the crit! There we go. Yo, health roast. That's cool to see on Demi Fiend. I might resummon the Dees. Uh-oh! Forget if his enemy's weak to dark or not. Just keep Angel out, honestly. I'm surprised anything hasn't recovered on his own. Maybe it was just lucky he did earlier. Nice. Oh, she's still alive, jeez. I should throw another Hydra Rock. They're really trying. Maybe find out I have Angel. Still haven't recovered on. Maybe Angel has Muti? No. I'm just curious if there's a random gun weakness in this fight. The one disc mute I have. There we go. I wonder what he does if they're gone. Resummons both, maybe? No, just Berserk. Okay. Okay. Don't dodge. That's fine with me. Oh, I forgot to focus. That's why. I was like, why did that do so little damage? Didn't focus. Focus, M. There we go. Focus, D, F. Uh-oh, you're weak to dark. Roll. Oops. Uh-oh! Okay, we're good. I don't have any revival beats. Maybe I should have treated that as a bigger problem going in here. I don't need those. Bitch! Did I not focus? Only 131? Whatever. 33? This guy has to resist Fizz. Aww. He's also buffing quite a bit into the positives on defense. Should be so close to dying now. There we go. Crit, poison, proc, he might just kill himself right here. Yeah, keep increasing your turn count, buddy. Oh, not quite. Take his head off. He's still alive. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. That's more like it. Okay. Clap minus another demon. Hopefully that's fine though. Bigger problem is running out of MP. Uzeme does not quite have the luxury of mana refill yet, but he's gonna jump a level, like 2 or 3 levels from the sacrifice. It's just, what do we do in the meantime? Because I have no chakras either. I do have 2 beads. Eros has Dia, which I probably should have used instead of that media just now, but whatever. Escape dungeon, refill, arrival beads, or press on. Before I do anything, let me go here and save. Because that actually wouldn't be too hard to do. Or take too long. Because you can just like warp back from here, go leave out the exit. Too bad report doesn't exist. Well, they intentionally didn't have it in this game. That's some SMT1 shit from the fucking 90s. They had quality of life features of that sort. They did not put that shit in here on purpose. Which is cool. Renewal. Seems like it'd be cool. That's like the Persona renewal. Automatic little heal. I'll definitely get that. Triesto. Both of those are 2 different skills. What did they both do? I forget. One of them would teleport you back to wherever you last, like whatever terminal you last used, right? And then the other one was like escape dungeon. Yeah, so to report you could use to actually just like warp across the whole game if you wanted to, if you set it up in advance. You could do you could use that to do some crazy shit in that game. Maybe even sequence break if it was like glitched in whatever version, but it's a crazy skill for the fucking game from like 1990, whatever the fuck to have, and this one to not. That's one of my favorite little things about this game is that like some of the oldest SMT games had more quality of life skills or capabilities compared to Nocturne. Like on purpose, they wanted this one to be like, you know, fucked up and evil. A little bit. Just leaving that place isn't so hard. Too bad there's no normal store in Ginza, which is weird. They have a Rags, but they don't have the fucking normal store that sells normal items. Interesting. I don't have that Sony. Oh, I do, that's why I'm getting Onis? Oh, it's because the mantra have moved in. That's why. Oh shit. I'm just gonna take them down the normal way. I don't have enough MP to do some shit. They resist fizz, but maybe not gun. I'm about to shoot them. Bitch. Oh my god. That's fine. I should use Shiba Boo. Oops. I got a good amount of EXP from that, but I also had another demon die. But that's fine. Arrows, pocket Dia at the ready. Okay, at least they're shitters. Bass boosted Berserk. Now imagine hearing that through like subwoofers. I remember experiencing that during my first Nocturne playthrough. I had my PCSX2 save files and shit on like fucking like OneDrive or whatever, so I could go back and forth between like the main computer in here and like a little living room setup I had with like, you know, fucking subwoofers and shit. And having Berserk play out of that is like literally shaking the house. It was so fucking funny. And also shoutouts to the clip Daynavo got of fucking, you know how Mother Harlot has a basic attack that hits 9 or so times or whatever, like 9 individual hits. He made a Mother Harlot with attack all and Bright Might slash Dark Might, and did a basic attack with attack all and guaranteed crits on all 9 hits, and it literally, like against like 5 enemies or so, it made the whole screen white for the whole duration of all 9 hits. Just, it was so bright because of the stacking, like, critical brightness effect. It was so fucking funny. Just the whole screen, completely blown out. Like the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 9-banger flashbang in the single player for that one part of the game. Where you throw a 9-banger into a room and it's like, oh, throw the 9-banger. And you do. I'm all grind. That's a good idea, actually. I thought about that earlier. I'm curious what that first Kalpa... Yeah, we have Uzeme, but I don't have mana refill yet, which is, like, the most important part of why Uzeme is sick. Well, I guess the thing I do need money for is revivals. Because Megami is still quite a ways away from Recarm. I would like to see. It's better than the other shits I've been doing for getting money. I'll take a quick little look. Because I don't really know how fruitful the first Kalpa minigame is, or where the, which of the fortune cookies have, the yen deposits. I only memorized the really good one that's like late game, where you get like 60k per perfect run. Don't tell me I have to fucking put my head through the peephole just for this, goddammit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Takes forever. This place is so fucking cool. Let's go look inside the peephole. I need to disable those DLCs. I need to untick them in the Steam DLC thing so they don't show up, because I'm not going to use them. Grinding DLC wool. Yeah, they clapping. Yeah, that sound, that's not them clapping actually, they're all just jerking off. All the other demons looking through the people. That's not clapping. Okay.
I see you've recovered the menorah from that fiend. I knew that I could count on you, even if the world changed. I believed you would one day learn to wield yourself as a mighty weapon.
I'd be fucking clapping my coccyx too if she were there through the people. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Here is what my master has to say. It involves the menorah you acquired. For one, it was part of his prized collection. As for its deeper nature, the menorahs are flames of life, which control the flow of Magatsuhi within the labyrinth of Amala.
Who the fuck is that in the picture? The thing I'm wondering is, what the fuck are those drinks on top of the fireplace?
However,
Those are bottles.
they were stolen
Probably
by
premium
terrible
brown.
fiends.
Very interesting shape though. This shit looks like it's
You see, the menorahs
like
grant their
whiskey
possessors
stored in a
unfettered
Fuji
access
water
to the
bottle.
labyrinth of Amala. But that privilege is not intended for just anyone. This place is strictly forbidden to all but those whom my master has permitted entry. That is why we would like to ask of you a favor.
It's Monster Rehab Strawberry Lemonade. It's true.
Is it possible for you to retrieve the menorahs, the flames that light the floors of the labyrinth? And upon doing so, would you return them here? That is my master's request, to recover the 11 menorahs. If you are willing to accept the task, then you will be allowed to enter the labyrinth of Amala. I believe that is a fair offer, but it is up to you to decide. Will you do it for my master's sake?
Yes, I already have 2. Let me in.
Thank you. I knew I could
The
depend on
sudden
you.
smile.
That is to say, I
Interesting
knew you would
animation.
accept our offer. The menorahs tend to attract each other. That is why I gave you one. As long as you have your menorah, you will eventually come across the others.
Is she Lilith? The big conspiracy is if she's Yuko?
When
The
you
teacher.
retrieve a menorah, please place it on the pedestal in the
That's the real
corresponding
question,
floor of
because
the
she also has the
labyrinth.
same actress.
I will reward you as you return
But people
them
had
to
that
their
theory
rightful
even before
places.
HD.
If you hold your menorah to the spinning drum of Amala, the device referred to
Or
as
that
a
she was at
terminal
least, like, her
in
appearance is
Tokyo.
chosen to kind of, like,
You will be
deceive
able to
slash,
enter and leave
like,
here freely.
better convince a demi-fiend
Please be
for
careful.
familiarity.
I wish you the best.
She's Hirigi? Oh, we moved on from Hirigi as Aleph to Lady in Black as Hirigi? I can get behind that. Here's the Grimoire. What the fuck is a Grimoire? You're so confident in that theory earlier you said hi Grimoire. What the fuck is a Grimoire?
Preparations are complete.
You might be the only person in this chat who not only thinks that but also
Let us see if our chosen fiend will emerge victorious.
has ever heard of that. What the fuck is a Grimoire?
If he is the one we have been waiting for.
The lady on the camel? I have more questions than that answered. Bro, I'll be on them fucking camels. What do you mean? I'm intrigued though. Old SMT demon. Very old. Oh, that demon. I actually know which one you're talking about now that you say that. I've seen the Conoco render. Oh my god, I missed all the coins. Raw. I missed the doodad. Whatever. That's not a. It's like a consumer, maybe. There's that. This minigame is programmed to go back to 30 FPS. I got $425 for that. And a life stone. Whoa, we finally figured out how to get life stones, bros. Holy fuck. I'm not trying to do this right now, I'm just trying to get the shmoney. Or at least see. I definitely didn't full clear all of that, but I don't really know what I have to go for that. The only person that would know is Daynava. And anybody else that runs or knows this game enough. I fucking... Well. Fuck. When you get hit, you lose a bunch of money that you picked up on the fucking... Got a medicine, woo! Yeah, this is such a funny thing that this game has. I remember I was so taken aback when I did this the first time. I was like, whoa. What the fuck is all this? And you have to memorize them because there's no cue for which one has the item, and you also you can't see what's immediately in front of you because the Demi-Fiend's fucking asshole is in the way. It's a very cool minigame. You can tell by the way that I'm praising it. The Insaniax Discord used my Calpa Hole video I made because John Perry said he only knew the 3rd and 5th one. Oh shit. I think I actually remember you made... Maybe I didn't see that. You made a video that's like all of the Calpas? All the Calpa Holes? I should watch that. The only one I knew was the really juicy one. Fuck. I gotta stop hitting the ones I know that don't have the things. No one does. Also, the funny thing about this minigame is that your stats actually have an influence on how this works a little bit. Or is that hearsay? Because I know like agility makes you move faster. Maybe. And apparently strength affects like how long the hitbox lasts when you punch. I wonder if that's actually true though, I don't remember. It's definitely better with a D-pad though, of overshooting on the stick. With the stick. What am I getting money for? Oh yeah. Comfortable amount of revival beads. Oh yeah, here we go. YouTube link. Yeah, Daynava. All Calpa Hole's perfect runs. This seems more than 122 views. This is bullshit. This should have like 122k. Alright, Calpa 1. Alright, bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bottom left. Right. And then the last one. Okay, so it's only 3 of like the red bubble things you have to worry about here. If you pump magic, do you punch smarter? Pump smarter, not harder. Are the Calpas the same both ways? Or is it reversed? I think it's the same both ways, yeah. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. This one. Bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. This one. And then the last bottom left one. Bing. There we go. If I didn't miss a coin, that was a perfect run. Yeah, we got it all. Nice. In collecting. One word. You succeeded in collecting. Let me do that one more time. Or 2 more times, because I'd have to go back again. Yeah, let me succeed in collecting again. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. It helps if you make the noises. Bing bing bing. This one. The one that I memorized is crazy because you have to punch things that show up from behind you and pass on to you. So you have to hit it like from behind. Have you watched Speed Racer? No. I know of the joke, or like the English that they talk so fast. And also the protagonist is like low-key, high-key, like a psychopath. It's really funny when you see clips of it. Don't punch that one. Okay. It's this one. I should have done this much sooner. Very good strat for random consumables and good amount of money every time. Alright, that should be all I need from that. The lifestone bead? Yeah, you get good items if you get these. 7 lifestones, that'll be great for negotiations. Nice. How much money do I have? 4, 4, 7, 5, nice. Bastard. Bastard. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bastard. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretty much spend all of it on revival beads, because I can't have a death mean I have to leave the dungeon. That'll stop happening once Megami gets recarm in like 3 levels. But you know.
Hello there! Hmm? Oh?
I can get 3.
That okay with you?
That'll do nicely.
Oh?
There are a lot of, it's funny it's called Dismute because the demon called Dis uses mute skills a lot. So we're getting Dismute so I don't get muted by Dis.
Hmm? Hey-o! A
Unironically.
present. Got it.
Alright. Alright, good. Let's get back to it. Muted by Dis. Oh, there's a teleport here now. Nice. I was about to walk my ass from Ginzo. Isn't that what I did? When I left this place? Yeah, I just walked into Ginza. I could just, like, warped. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Save as well. This playthrough of Nocturne is definitely the longest it took to get out of, like, the early game hurdles. Probably because, you know, the mod definitely makes a lot of things harder. But we've definitely made it. Need to get those now. Just need to get Uzame to level up. Won't take much longer. I might need another level on top of that. I forgot what she had EXP wise and how many levels she's gonna jump. Why is this guy here? Bitch. Alright, I can have a... He's supposed to be here in the roster. Especially if it is. Not the best as EO-caster, but better than having lost that skill, at least. Bitch. Yeah, I got that one already. The difficulty seems to be pretty well thought out. And that's the impression that I got from Day Nava, who played this, like, pretty much right when it came out. He said it was more fair than hard type. And I always thought that hard type was pretty reasonable, but I guess I haven't played it, only heard about it. So that's a good, good indication. I had my doubts when people were first starting to stream this as well, but I was proven wrong. Because, yeah, we all know how ROM hacks can be. They're kind of infamous for, like, oh yeah, what if we made it, like, ball-crushingly difficult for no reason other than we can? So a lot of, you know, especially Pokemon ROM hacks or whatever can go, but This one seems like you get like an even amount of like cool new features in quality of life that are like cool and good, as well as things being harder in return. It feels like a good balance between both of those things being on the table. G-Blast has not missed once. Most have been using it with Suku, but usually that shit misses a lot more in DDS. Forgot to S-Tell one. Yo, triple Fornias. I don't remember Fornias being here. How does he rock do I know? They want this dude dead! But they missed the Fizz follow-up. G-Blast. Good ass skill, too bad it looks generic as fuck. Uh-oh. Trying to find out what this does. Archangel? Yeah. She does evolve into Archangel. I got another Archangel. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess that happens. I mean, it makes sense. Angel into Archangel. I just don't know. Is that something that the mod does, or has it always been like that? And there's another one. That's new. Okay. Cool. Like Joe Biden right now. Okay, tough guy, you solve the puzzle. There's be an item to find that out. Divining water. Finally a use for divining water. I mean, that is the use for it, but... I wonder if they did that because of how SMT4 has the cracked out angel evolution lineage where like the first angel in that line will evolve 9 times up the whole 9 what is it called, like the real fucking religious, or the order of like 9 angels or whatever the fuck. Hierarchy of angels, yeah. SMT4 had them evolve 9 times through that entire hierarchy. Maybe this mod puts that in as well. Angel, Archangel, Principality, Power. Something, something, Throne. Isn't Throne the highest, actually, in the order? Wait, did I already go up there into that one? Did I already get that one? No, I don't think I did. Question mark? The room beyond the door is not explored. Keep forgetting to S-Tone. Dominion Virtue Throne. Okay, I only missed 2. That's pretty good. Maybe I should do that evolution in this playthrough, see if they continue to go all the way up. That'd be cool. I'm just gonna start leveling my stats like that. 30, 30, 30. Alright, here we go with the level ups. That should be good for this place. Should also get life bonus, but not refill, sadly. That's at 22, I think. We gotta get a full level before I actually get that. I care about Mazan. I'll replace Petra D later. I just find it good for this dungeon when Dees is around. But I'm not trying to have Mazan for her. One more actual level up on her and then I get refill. But at least that sacrifice skipped those levels. I still can wait until Pisacha. Yeah. I'm just glad to get it early. However much it's actually useful. At this point. Well, he just appears right away. Forgot about that. Pisacha makes my skin crawl. Thanks, Gnarly. Oh yeah, thank you, Gnarly, for having this annoying-ass obsession with the fucking Dojin or whatever of Pisacha porn. Boy, am I glad his funny little quirk is telling everybody about that all the time. Oh, it scarred me so much. Let me post about it 5 fucking times. My name is Gnarly, and I wiped my whole Twitter for some drama that I don't remember. Oh, it's so funny. Pisacha porn. Wow. So fucking funny. To hear about this day. So quirky and funny. This is like the most trivial thing to crash out over, but it's so quirky and funny. The wife cheating, I believe. Yeah, cheated on his wife with Pisacha rape Dojin. We'll go with that. It's the funniest answer. Not funny, but, you know, funniest slander. Most slanderous approach. I don't fucking know, I'm just hating for no reason. I am hating for one reason, and it's spreading to a lot of other things. Fucking Pisacha agenda. Good thing these guys are weak to expel. Bro exploded. Thanks, Gnarly. Beat. That's more like it. Peach. Double. Double. This guy loves wrecking Gotcha strats. Good timing on that Muda with the music drop. There we go. Figured a raw lunge would get the job done. It got me to level up. And a beat. Another Petra D. That I... Bagels I didn't even want. I don't need this. I think I have a chakra. Even out the MP just a little bit. The red room that is red. Whoa. It's red. Panic room? Is it like a room that you go to when you're panicking, or a room that makes you panic? Heard that term before. Feels like That's a room that makes you panic. Has anybody ever heard of that room that is like so quiet, it's in like the negative decibels or whatever, and people go crazy if they stay in there for too long because it's like so soundproofed and whatever? I could last an hour in that room. I could do that. It's a big deal. You start to hear your own heartbeat. I could deal with that. Bro, have you ever fucking like greened out and all you can think about while you're just like stationary is every single fucking like bodily like thing that you can feel when your heartbeat's a little too high because weed heart rate roll? I could do that. You could put me in the chamber. There's no way that's not that much worse than just like a mild green out. I could do that. Negative decibels concept doesn't add up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I said that. I'm like, how can that be? Just like the myth of like, oh, celery is like a net negative calorie because it takes more calories to digest it than it adds. Supposedly that's not true. That may or may not be real. Complete silence and darkness is too much. I don't think that room is complete darkness. I remember like a picture of it or whatever. It looked like a sound studio. Darkness in the mix, yeah, that might be a little worse, but without that, I don't know. Lettuce is bullshit. Okay, what about lettuce wrapped burgers instead of a bun? I don't think I've had that, but every time I see it online, I'm thinking to myself, why do I not like see if I can get this every time? That looks so much cooler than a bun. Less carbs, more protein. Or, you know, not more protein, but less carbs. And I guess that means you won't fill up as much on the bread, so you can have more protein. Luck incense. That's what I needed. I'm gonna save that for when I need to heal, though. Use that as a bead. A menu. I found you? What? Oh. That's scary in first person. He's back again. I can't believe incubuses are not weak to light. It's bullshit. That fucking dodge. Oh. I Chi Blast finally dodged. Well, I missed with it. Many places offer like a burger salad where the toppings are in a bowl. So you mean a bowl? They offer a bowl. Killed Uzeme. Fuck. Yeah, that's called a bowl. Bro. Well, that was an unfortunate turn. Let's have this. Emergency Archangel deployment. They're weak to Zan. Yes, they are. Okay, good. They're weak to getting Zanied out. And Barrett is weak to fire, but I don't really have that. I should get a D-Swarm here if I'm the right level, if I see one. I think they show up later. They are in this dungeon, though. expensive, but it's justified after how that last turn went. I went all out on, like, Tarukaja focus, just trying to kill him, but I didn't have any defensive buffs, and I paid the price for it. Oh my god, he's weak to that. Alright, first of all, you are dead. You are not dead. Now you're dead. Second of all, that's medium. Man, he is fully fucking defensed up. That sucks. I gotta do something about that. I don't have the MP to do anything about that. You cursed bitch. Didn't get poisoned, damn. I do have this. 68 crit. That sucks. Yeah, I can't poison him. There we go. And another crit. Just what I ordered, huh? Even if she doesn't get pulled back to this fight, I need her to at least get the EXP, however much it is. Oh, there goes him. I'll pull these enemy when it's safe to do so. Just chip away at this asshole in the meantime. Safety food for a new restaurant. That's like yeah, diners get meat lover's omelet as a starting point, and then you'll be able to tell like the quality of maybe the rest of the menu off of that. This guy's not taking a whole lot of damage, huh? All the Rocky Kajas. Just someone in here for extra bodies a while ago. Maybe you can get hit by this. It did damage, but it didn't proc. That's a new aspect of that skill. Uh-oh. He whipped. I'm just gonna kill him through all the Rakukajas. It's kind of close enough. This might backfire. Oh, she has enough MP for media. Okay, never mind. He's not dead yet. Oh. I guess he's wasting a turn on that. He's wasting both his turns. He's jobbing. He doesn't know. He lost track of his own buffs. Oh, you're pushing my luck though. I should have at least beated Uzeme. Luck has been pushed successfully. Sheesh, okay. It worked. I finally got all this fucking silver. We got taunt. We now have a taunt caster. That's nice. Usually would have that by now, but it might be riskier. But now I can at least finally see. Does it increase magic or not? Lowers defense, raises fizz, by okay, so it doesn't have Makikaja tied to it, thank god. That would have made it really fucked up. Alright, I can run with that. MP situation's not looking good, unfortunately. But, let's see what I can do about that too. I got no MP items up in here. Fuck a weed ball. The MP situation is crazy! Did I get the kilo yet? No. Nice. I wonder if those Barrett fights I took were extra because of, like, exploring a bunch of random places. He shows up more, kind of like how the Kaiwans later, if you go into the wrong doors, you have to fight him a bunch more times. If you don't pick the right door. I wonder if those are extra fights that I had to take. So I looked around more. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight him again to actually get the item. I might have to dynamically extract. Do something about the MP situation. That is crazy. This might be intangible. Yeah, I definitely have to do that. It's a good thing I'm next to the terminal. Oh my god, good thing I saved! Holy shit, that may have been like... I don't know how much health I had, but that was a little bit over what my current health was there. So I just got... I wasn't even weak to that, I just got plinked. I think I just saved. Yeah, we are definitely extracting. I need more MP consumables. I know where I can get them. I might just have to be farming some pixies just to get a few drops of that. Literal drops of drops. You have the money to at least restore. Nobody's dead, right? Archangel's dead. I meant to navigate around him and not revive him, but... I had enough money anyways. It was 18 over. Yeah. Sheesh. If I didn't do Rapid Needle twice, I would have lived there. But thankfully it was a death right in front of where I had just saved. That helps. I'm gonna get like no chakra drops because this shit kind of takes a while. You know what I guess I could also do? Yeah, it doesn't take that long actually, just gotta get lucky. There's one. There's another one. I'll be content with at least like 4. They should have given this fucking skill the heat wave animation. I can't believe they didn't do that. What a blunder. Oh, I'm about to kill myself from doing this. Oops. Alright. You know. Okay. there's a better way to get these. I wonder if, like, negotiating would be a better way to get them. Like using, like, begging or whatever. Or trade. Or just killing them is the best way. I think it's better. Faster, easier. Gotta get the drop. The odds don't seem too good, even with my luck stat. Ooh. You want a lifestone? I got a medicine for a lifestone. More random demons with the, like, Pocket Arrows, Pocket Pixie would be pretty good. But it won't be too long until I have mana refill. Who's in there? Shame I didn't manage to have, like, the sacrifice EXP be enough so that when she leveled up one time, it would immediately get her to that point. But she's not far from it. You're not calling them Pocket Pixies? What do you mean, we? Pocket Pixie, bro. Get a little deal on your day. Alright, I think I'll be good with that last drop. Or, see if I get one on the way out. No. 4 chakra drops, that ought to do it. It's like, what, 50 MP? Bro. 20 MP, fucking Estoma, bro. If you're saying, like, canonically in Demi-Fiend's case, canonically, Pixie does get fused or as many times as, like, whatever, but then, like, turns back when you do the 5th Kalpa Uber Pixie exchange. So that doesn't imply that, Pixie never gets fused, if you're going off, like, SMT5 cameo or whatever. Alright, back to the assembly. The assembly line. I got my chakras and a fully restored party. Let's go. Save. There it is. I don't have any of these, do I? No. Just the first 2. Yeah, I can already see the Estoma working. In fact, the game actually has a little micro stutter when Estoma wards off an encounter. And it's like the one time I don't mind micro stutters because it's satisfying. It's kind of like Soul Hackers having like a screen effect for when Estoma prevents an encounter and it like animation cancels the encounter flash. It's a little mini version of that. I gotta spend less MP for these party members in between encounters. Be easier to do that now with more fizz on the table though. Especially this. Alright, where were we? This area. wonder if it's a nothing burger or not. No, that's no way. I'll just go to the places I haven't been. Where are these guys? We're weak to. They're weak to getting killed. And maybe the needle? No, they're weak to getting killed. Lol. Oh, I didn't fix my auto memory setting. Bitch. Raw 255. Pretty cool. Momonofu's 2 XP from a level up. There we go. Where haven't I been? Over here. Inquiry. Right. I mean, yeah, right. Whatever. Bitch. Rapid needle. That's the most like HP costly skill that I have, I'm noticing. Like 44. For a random targeting early game move. It's kind of a lot. I don't know what percentage that is, but it's higher than most. Especially for something that can sometimes just like hit a single time. 44 HP for hitting once. Or maybe it's 2 to 4, but that only hit once on that one guy. I don't know. Yo, Mighty Gust. We got an upgrade on this smooth. HP base to max power 48. I know this mod did some shit to rebalance how HP based damage works. I don't remember exactly what though, but that's definitely better than 1 inch. He's also 1 level up away from becoming Arahabaki, which is huge. Demons that evolve once they burn through all their skills that they're learning. Without exception, right? Except for maybe... There's a weird-ass evolution in this game, and it's High Pixie evolving into Queen Meb. In what fucking world does that happen naturally? Explain that one to me, I never understood. Is YouTube chat existing? You just woke them up? Hello? Is the bot working out? Yeah, it is. Nice crit. Ask you yourself, am I just? Never seen the integration. Yeah, not many people have it. I think it's something that you don't see very often, but I like the idea of the chats being combined in the website rather than being combined on the on-screen chat box. I don't know why everybody does it like that. Especially because for a while, Twitch would, like, ban you without warning for doing so. They had, like, really weird rules about it, but nobody often did it like this. I found a tutorial for it and did it, and it kind of bypasses that weird rule because technically I'm not showing a combined chat. Everything that's on screen is the Twitch chat. It just so happens that YouTube messages show up in the Twitch chat. So trying to ban me for that, yeah. Legal loophole, and then they made it legal anyways. Swag. 395. Oh. 38 TNL. 2 next level. I won't be getting renewal this level up, so I should try and get something else. The sooner I get the double debuffs on Demi-Fiend, the better. In the meantime, though, mana refill would actually be pretty clutch, because it's what I'm trying to get for fucking Uzeme. And getting that for me means I can spam my buffs. But if I get that now, it puts getting the double debuffs even further out of the way. For Demi-Fiend, that is. Because, like, mana refill is pretty cool when you have skills that are, you know, good for supporting the party. Really, all it would do is let me use debuffs, single debuffs, more often. I can't justify it without, like, Demi-Fiend having, like, Dia or whatever, and there's... I never bought Ankh. I wonder if I could have gotten that to have that, but Uzeme will have that shit soon. Let's just get... I don't know if I want Taunt or War Cry first. What about these? Refrigerate, Fog Breath. All these are... I need to get these out of the way so that I can get all 3 of these double debuffs, because they are best in slot for Demi-Fiend to have them. I'll get War Cry first. Oh, this fucking guy again. Better be the last time I kill this prick. This bit. Taking up all my MP. These. Uh-oh. Time for it to touch a rock. You're just gonna do that turn 1? What am I supposed to do about that? Turn 1? Do have a disc stone, but I wanted to use a fucking cloud rock this turn. Fuck. Have to make sure it doesn't get blown up before I try throwing one of those. Do this. Extent of my knowledge on SMT in this combat is 100% P4. Well, now is an opportunity to learn how much better this shit is. It's faster, and your turns are a resource that you can spend to navigate around your party by passing. Hit weaknesses or get critical hits, it only spends half that turn instead of the full turn. It's fun and dynamic. Swag. Pay attention to the top right, the little skulls and shit. Oh, nice shirt card on. Oh. Beach. Oh, twice on one target? Good thing she didn't wait to that, or else it would have gotten old. Or, it would have died. Thing is, I got a good amount of dismutes over there. Yeah, this game is actually where the demon models come from that have been getting reused like to this day. When they made this game, pretty much all of the 3D models come from this one and have been reused because they're just that good. Never need to replace them. Holy 501 crit. Yeah, that's an upgrade for lunge, that's for sure. It's like Pokemon, except it doesn't suck. Suck. So awesome. I need to use Demi-Fiend's Raccoon more often. To have demons that heal. Ooh. He's still -1 at least. Hydro Rock coming in clutch for this dungeon, as intended. Nice crit. Didn't know if MP to focus anymore, but it still went through quite well. There we go. That's the last time I have to fight him. Uzeme is almost there for infinite mana, essentially. I'm gonna do a double strength 1 bit this time. I wonder how good Tornado is in this. I'm not gonna use it because I want this playthrough to be different than vanilla. It's gonna stun me, isn't it? Every fucking time. Every time. Don't let Fumi shake, ever. I noticed I have 2 of those. And good thing I got these. Okay, I had to eat them all, but that should be good for now. Is there any Magatama that'll kill you? Technically, yes. There are a few Magatamas, I think Satan is one of them, that the effect of that happening is that it curses you. And being cursed, it lets you do some crazy shit in fusions, but it also occasionally, like, in battle, as you're trying to fight with it, it'll, like, you'll either, like, not do what you're supposed to do that turn, or supposedly, I think it also has a chance of you just, like, dropping dead on the spot if you let yourself be cursed for too long. Playing this game on PS2 on Chilling Night must have been a crazy vibe. If you want to see what that experience is like, check out on this very YouTube channel, actually. Go find the 2-part Nocturne hard TDE speedrun that recorded off of a CRT with my buddy Daynava, who's one of the fucking runners of this game, doing that as I'm just like sitting next to him hosting it with a candle burning like the whole 12 hours. It's a good way to get that experience. Yeah, being cursed is rough, but it is a huge opportunity to get some rare slash unorthodox fusions. Some crazy results you can get out of it. Well, CRT gaming, you'll enjoy a lot of the VODs and streams on this channel then, because I do that all the time. 4K camcorder in front of a CRT, and I just unironically play games like that, if it's old console games. Yeah, all the time. Like 5 Skyrim streams like that. More enemies. I'm gonna take this opportunity to finally see what these fucks are weak to. I've forgotten and somehow not Hama. 300 health. Weak to force. Okay. Good thing Uzame doesn't have Mazam. I didn't pick that. But I do. Good thing I just dropped force boost. They're weak to what they use? Interesting. Oh, I'm still wearing Hyphuman. But yeah, that's because I got a skill out of it. I need to switch back though to the Fizz one. Why am I not just doing this? Uh-oh. Don't kill him, please. Oh my god. Of course. Do I have revival beads anymore? I think I have a handful still. You dog chewed on my Benjamin? Karma. 3 enemy encounters? Did I forget to take off Rebrahma? No. I would have noticed that earlier if that were the case. What the hell's going on here? Too bad my Zyunga caster just fucking died. This shouldn't be difficult though. Weak to gun. That should be good EXP for Uzame. Bruh. Didn't we block that? Yeah, the game doesn't have a message that pops up when, like, a party member is incapacitated like that. It just doesn't say anything. And for enemies too. It's funny. I'm not weak to ailments, at least. The encounter that never fucking ends. I'm down. That's a good EXP, bitch. Eat. Nice crit. Took his fucking head off. Now we can do this. First taunt of the playthrough. Nice. Money well spent. 500 EXP, $1,000. Good. Very good. I didn't have Estelma, but I don't think that was Rebrahma. I would have noticed that much sooner if that were Rebrahma. There goes all my fucking MP, though, and a party member. Think of this. That'll do. Who the fuck would be behind the door, too? I should have saved. I got the thing, but I'm gonna get jumped, aren't I? Yeah. Bolt. Oh, that's Bareth. Who's the other one, then? What's the name of the red knight? You could say yes. Nope. Yes. Here you go. Sorry. Eligor, yeah. It's one weak to death. Succubus. Oh, good thing I've got expel skills. That's kind of buff though. Oh lord. Only 7 MP, let's go. Bitch. Very good. Blocked, backtraced, deleted. Take Haja. Fuck. Yeah, keep doing that, bitch. See what happens. Oh, where are the dodges? This guy really likes to take Haja, huh? I'll just debuff him. Oh. Isn't this one weak to Zeo? No. Spending more of Megami's MP than I wanted to, but it's warranted. Oh nice, Uzemi recovered and dodged. Oh! Time to do some damage. Of course he resists Fizz as well. That's still good. I'm weak to fire. Holy shit. Okay, well now I know. Still have Hifumi on. I keep fucking up. I need to switch that to the Fizz one. Oh, whatever. Uzemi recovered immediately though, thankfully. Alright, you need to get the fuck out of here. 389. 389. I recovered MP from that. Yo. Stay asleep. Oh, he woke up. Yeah, I got MP back from that. Pretty swag. I'm weak to... Okay, thank God Megami's here to block fire, because I keep forgetting I'm weak to that. I guess I can't really do anything about it right now, but you know. He's not even red yet. God damn it. Just gotta hit him harder. And more often. Bitch. I have to beat Momonosu as much as I don't want to right now. I have enough MP for one media, but I shouldn't need to do it though. we go. Shit. Never a better time for that. I don't have any Tarikages, do I? I think if Archangel has that. I think my previous Archangel did. But I don't know about this one. But I might as well swap out Momonosu now that he has no fucking MP. You could also have Taraka to use Taunt. And then just Tarunda it down for... No, he's -2, who cares? I just don't think I'm like plus anything for damage. I'll take the stun proc though. It's like a super Secunda right there. Ooh. He instantly recovered. Oh. There we go. Poison also makes him take a bit more damage, I think. Like, ailments have certain effects, like stun makes you less accurate, poison, you have less defense, I think? Or attack, I forget. It might also just be a DDS thing, I don't remember. That's true here. Okay, this is a bit risky, I just saw the whole party's health. Oh, nice. He's debuffed, we're fine. I really don't have any more fucking chakra drops again, don't I? We are so close, though, to refill Drats. Nice! Fucking super crit. Up here. Let's heal myself, please. Beach. Still alive, barely. He might die from poison, though. Yo! He fucking died. Let's go. 2k EXP! Uzeme, we're so in. We finally made it off. We made it over the hurdle. A revival beat for that. We finally made it through. We now have infinite MP, pretty much. And Warcry. Immediately replace Surrender with that. Do not let Hifumi do a fucking thing. Oh, I'm glad I actually kept Hifumi on, because I didn't realize I'd get another level up so soon. Stun Needle to Elect Boost? Go right ahead. Go right ahead and do that. And there it is. Best skill in the game, pretty much. Yeah, we're so fucking back. That is unfathomably big. And of course I get the fastest encounter in the world. Before I even generate like any MP off of that. Do I have a smoke ball? Oh. Fish. Oh my fucking god, don't do this to me now. I don't have a smoke ball, do I? Fastest encounter in the whole world just rolled as I was leaving that room. Well, first of all, I should have beated MC. I genuinely might be fucked. True, I can't do shit. Or maybe try running, or better yet, get some more support. I think I just have to be 96 health right now because I decided not to beat. Let's just reduce the chances that I get targeted by, like, a good amount. That didn't kill it. These fucks have 300 health now, right? I forgot. Ooh. Didn't target me, we're good. Okay, now I can breathe. Just gonna destroy these assholes one by one. So I can get out of here. They're weak to force as well, don't forget. Bitch. I blocked that, bitch. Okay, that was scarier than it should have been. 2 steps out of the fucking boss fight, but still have a ways to go to get to actual fucking terminal up in here. If I could get an encounter that doesn't take 3 steps to activate, I could actually get some MP back for media. We got another insanely fast encounter that I have to deal with now. I already know. It already went orange. Give me fizz resistant, please. It could be a big mistake, but we just don't know. We just don't know. Eat the life stones. I need to. Fuck. Recruits. Dude, what are these encounters? I just beat the boss fight. Do we have to do this right now? Go fuck yourself. We're going aggro. Fuck these guys. None of them died, but I'm about to. You have got to be shitting my ass in my whole pants. My phone. Dude, what 3-step encounters, 2 in a row after a boss fight? You have got to be shitting. 2, like, 3-step encounters in a row. Those fucks. Back to back. Right after the boss. You can't make that shit up. This is the most unlucky shit ever. But that's fine. What are you gonna do? What are you supposed to do? Estoma, by the way. Look at these fucking... Look at these dudes! Look at these fucking... Incubus, that's what their fucking names are. Beach. Beaches. You take it? It's true. It's the only thing you can do. You do what you can. That's what you do. Kifumi. Bitch. How are you alive? Yeah, good one. You got me. Already at 1 HP? Yeah, whatever. bitch. Feels like these fights take a really fucking long time. I'm starting to realize. Like every one of these like Barith and Elgor fights, these take a really fucking long time compared to like normally. I guess it doesn't help I'm attacking into a resist. You know, resist fizz. All of them. But like still, holy shit. Yeah, fizz build. That is true. I don't have any which one is weak to fire? Elgor or Barith? I don't remember. But unfortunately, I don't have any of those yet. I'd get Dees if I could see her, but all I keep getting are these fucking incubi. It also doesn't help that, I got 2k EXP from that fight, right? Was it 2k or, a little bit more? Because if I can do that fight on Kamarogi, then it would be more damage. And it looks like this time I got less encounters, so I can do this on Kamarogi and then switch and get Warcry afterwards, which is nice. Yeah, that worked out a bit better than this time. I'll be able to do more damage, resist or not. Nope. I think I'll wrap up this session after this fight and I can save. Because there's a lot more to this dungeon and I am getting sleepy. So what's up with the fucking turn 1 ailments? That might just be how this game is by default. I don't really remember. Actually, I'm stoked to see Demi-King fall asleep here, because that means MP, regen. And that shit recovers like instantly anyway, so. $15, baby. Oh, I forgot to do this. There we go. Oh my god. Whoa! This guy's gonna spam Dekaja, so I should just fully debuff in every category instead. And then switch to bait Kajas so that he wastes a turn getting rid of him because he wants to so much. Go use MA with the sleep MP, let's go. Limit reached. Okay. Y'all hit me with every ailment in the game, please. Please. The sleep would have been sick for a little MP, but well. Now I am charmed. I'm charmed with focus. That isn't great. I could punch any of my party members and they just blow up and die. Maybe this will prevent that from happening as much. Oh my god, no. But that's the best possible target. You punch the Fizz Resistor instead of one-shotting Uzemi, thank god. Wasted my focus, but given the other outcomes, I'll take that for sure. Did these guys always resist Fizz? I don't remember if that was in Vanilla. I don't remember them having that. Or else I would have regarded these demons as a lot higher in terms of, like, wanting them. I don't remember though. I'm realizing now having Kamarogi in this fight sucks for the charm. The sleep is nice because it recovers so fast, but the charm sucks ass. That's gonna be a weakness of mine. At least Uzemi has got like full MP from being slept so often. Those are really nice. Let that happen like that. I think I shouldn't focus though if it's so, at least until the Succubi are dead. Then I can do that safely. Take you the fuck out. There we go. Should've done that earlier. They're already limit. Oops. I didn't even say limit reach that time. I was like, nope, you fucked up. Good enough. I don't have to worry about that killing me. When I was weak to fire earlier. Beach. There we go. Now we can do this normally. It has much better damage with the affinity. Cranked up. Oh, I can use Makatora in battles. I didn't even think about doing that. Well, it's not enough for a Tarikaja that I wanted to do Tarikaja before healing, but not enough. I guess I can do this one. I'm gonna wait to use these focuses until next turn so I can get more out of them if they potentially crit. I also wonder if this guy's gonna Deikaja anymore then after the ads are gone. Maybe I could go harder on the debuffs. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because we almost got destroyed by that. I cannot have Uzemi die in this fight if I run out of revival beads. Because 2k EXP is huge for her here. Need that. Hashtag need that. Hashtag need that. Send some more debuffs, please. It's like 1 under the amount I need to do a goddamn Kaja. He's gonna do that every time, huh? That's fine. It doesn't do much damage and gets blocked most of the time. I run out of MP, but the buff should be worth it. Oh, never mind. I think he must detect if you're like +2 in any category. Maybe? I don't know what my buffs were before I did that. Maybe he does that if you're above for any reason. Oh well. I still have enough for a media, so I'm good in that department. Yo, okay, thank fucking god. Okay. We are so back ×2. Slightly better outcome too in terms of the amount of MP we ended up with. Oh, and would you look at that? I don't have an encounter that's fucking red within 3 steps twice in a row. Wow, I made it to the whole save point without it turning orange even. Would you look at that? Just when you thought you won, Nocturne reminds you what can happen. That's the lesson. Skill issue? It's an attitude issue. Things happen. Yeah. We now have pretty much a perfect Uzemi, at least in terms of support skills. She doesn't really do much other than have all that. I think typically you would have it like Raccoonda or some shit in the mix too, but I'm content with my my field management Uzemi. It's late as fuck. Took a bit longer to get to this point than I thought, so I'm going to wrap it up here with our little save point, but for next session I have that to look forward to. Limiters release. But yeah, I'm falling asleep over here and I'm hungry as fuck. Thank you for watching. I'll be back, I think after the weekend. I don't think I'll have any opportunities this weekend to do another one of these, but I'll be back soon. Probably Monday, we'll see. Probably Monday at the earliest. But I'll be back then. Have a good night. And, oh yeah, we have a new feature. Time to see how well it works. Clips made throughout this stream, for the most part, should have been auto-downloaded and will show up in the credits screen. Let me just fuck with a setting in there real quick. I don't know how I want them to be presented in the long run, if I want there to be music and no clip audio playing, or just the audio from the clips playing. And I don't even know if the credits themselves work anymore after I fucked with them, but let me see. Go in there and mess with the setting real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it so it plays the clip audio instead of the music. I'll just have to change that while I'm there. Okay. Or the audio stacks. I don't think it'll do that. I think it made sure that it wouldn't, but I'll just fuck with it on the fly. Have a good night. I'll be back soon. See ya. Let's see if this works. Ooh! Taking his head off with that. Biting his whole head off with my dog. He's poisoned. You can poison him. Holy shit. I should fire breath him if it stays like that. Look.
Good. What? Are you not having fun?
It looks like you're not having fun, Dante. Your fucking stomach hurts.
I'm
talking shit.
The time of my life.
Are you sure about that? Yo.
I thought I got a free Xbox 360 with games. Lo and behold, it was
Oh!
Yeah! What is going on, silly man?
And there's the rewards. Yo, Nox, thank you for the 32 months. Thought I got a free 360. It was red ringed, case cracked. At least,